Alrighty, folks, I believe we're live here. Give me a moment. Or a few moments, actually. Stand by. Hold on. Just waiting for my YouTube app to boot up here to confirm my suspicion that we are indeed live streaming. That's not doing what I want it to. Might just have to reboot the entire app, potentially. Damn, SRM's having a good stream today. Holy crap. Alright, yep, looks like we are live. What's up, guys? Welcome in, everybody. Hope everyone's doing fantastic. First things first, decided that I didn't think that the 50 orders was possible. So decided to go against that, or against trying for that. I mean, we'll still try, I guess, but I don't really think it's going to happen. But welcome in, everybody. Great to see you guys. What's up, Ant-Man, DJ, Willie, LA? How's it going? Billy. We're gonna take a break from the Storm Chasers. Yeah, fair enough. What's up, Amanda? Joe Nobody? How's it going? What's up, King? Hannah, good to see you. Got your name added to the list down there. It's on me for not starting up the computer way earlier today, but I try to give it a break. I try not to run it until I absolutely need to use it, just in case it decides it wants to shut off on us at some point. So then when I went to go boot it up, it was like, oh, we actually have a 10-minute update. And I'm like, okay, of course you do. Because it's always something. Something always holds me back a few minutes from going live exactly on time. But anyways, we're going to fire up Doordash here in just a minute. Debating whether I want to do earn by time today. Might go straight into earn per order, but we also might just go into earn by time just to force myself to take some of these orders. I'm going out with pretty low expectations. Same thing today as yesterday, just because it is Tuesday. But we will see what we can get out of today. Starting a little bit earlier, so if I could somehow make 170 on the apps today, that would definitely be helpful, especially considering yesterday we only got to 130, which is really low. But we'll just have to see what happens. If you have not yet, please be sure to smash that like button as well. Would really appreciate that. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Start up here. Okay. Awesome. It's weird watching Stormrunner with Ben doing it and Garrett with Freddie. Yeah. SRM just kind of gets handed around to different chasers now. Now it's more of a Ben show the last couple days. I don't know what's going on with that. But it looks like I'll probably be seeing them and all the guys here really soon. I think I did decide that I'm going to spend the last 5 days of June or so back out in the plains once again. Right now I'm trying to decide between hopping in with Connor or Brandon. Have not booked anything, but I will likely be either booking myself a rental car or a flight tomorrow to go out there and hop in with one of those guys. I haven't told everybody yet, just because didn't want to tell everybody I was coming out and then it get canceled. But I'd mentioned that as a possibility before too, though, on the streams at the beginning of the month, saying that, you know, we'd be more consistent with this in July. Obviously that is kind of remaining true if I do go through with these plans, but I just felt really shortchanged. Didn't really get all that I wanted out of that last trip, so I figured go hop in with the real pros and see what we can see. I don't know if I'll be streaming any of it though, just because I'll be with one of the others. I mean, they'll be doing their stream. Connor did mention to me that he would be okay with me streaming in his car, but I don't know if that'll be a conflict of interest, you know, with competing radar apps and whatnot. So might just hold off on streaming altogether. I might literally just go out for my own enjoyment. I was thinking about it. I have never ridden passenger to another chaser before. Every single storm chase I have ever been on, it was either at the very least of like my own operation, or I was driving. Like I've never like hopped in with somebody and chased before, and I've been doing it for 5 years now, as of my 5th season technically. Yeah, so it'd be interesting riding shotgun to somebody else. I've never played that role. But we shall see what happens. Again, I don't have any concrete plans beyond tomorrow and I guess Thursday. I've got a few things that I apparently am going to be busy with all day. So that's my plan over the next couple days. And then obviously we're working a full, probably 8-hour shift today. I'm going to try to focus Doordash if I can. We'll see what it gives me. We'll go ahead and fire up the app now. And we will see what we get. But we did get yesterday's payment made. Or we did get today's payment made based off yesterday. Another $72 down. Felt good to make another payment after a couple weeks for sure. But I really want to hammer away at it in July. There's a few days that I won't be able to be out just because of a big family reunion that's happening in the middle of the month. Other than that though, unless some sort of West Coast weather action keeps me away, I really just plan on grinding on this channel and doing this. I'd like to get a good portion of my goal out of the way. But you know, we'll see how it goes. Hotspots are looking decent. I don't love the way they look. Actually, 2 of them are in Wilsonville right now, so maybe it should have been a Wilsonville show today. We'll test the waters out up here. I know last time we were around, we were kind of experimenting with just working Wilsonville. That was going okay, but it was definitely better on the weekends. What's up, Hannah? No worries. You got here just, you know, a few minutes to spare. We've actually yet to get an order yet. I started the little timer right when I left my house, so it's about like 10 minutes off from actually being accurate. Yep, Amanda, there is also the possibility that these plans actually don't get confirmed at all and that you'll just see me here live on this channel. I mean, it's entirely possible that happens too. I don't think so. I'm pretty set on doing this. Again, maybe not the wisest choice in terms of finances, but again, I'll be riding with one of the others, so most of my traveling expenses will be covered, and I'll do, you know, whatever I can to make myself useful to whoever I ride with, whether that's manning a camera or helping drive or, you know, do whatever. So what's up, Thomas? Allie Wood, welcome in. Good evening. Okay, we haven't gotten anything yet, which makes me think Doordash is glitched out again. glitched again. And just preemptively restart my phone. Head up to this next exit here and see what happens. I can't see chat right now, so if you guys are saying anything, I apologize, but I'm unable to see you. It's another warm day today. I believe we're in the 90s again. And believe me, I feel it. No tint on these windows, so it's like sitting in a fishbowl on a very warm day. But thank you all again very much for 5,000 subscribers. We actually got pretty far into the 5,000 subscriber, I guess, range. We're at like 5,070 something, which, you know, that means we got like 160 new subs off of yesterday's stream, which was very, very good. I was very impressed, and well, not even impressed. I was very surprised at how it went. Oh, it's got to sit right there. Phone's back, so let's get our apps going again. Last time that fixed it. Last time just restarting, I got an earn by time order immediately. Obviously, if it doesn't want to play ball, then we'll switch to earn per order, and then I'm pretty sure we'll be getting orders. But last time this happened, it was not really like a good omen for the day. So just completely frozen. What's going on? Okay. There we go. Phone's restarted. We'll see if it gives us anything. I'll give it like another 2-3 minutes, and then if it doesn't, we're working earn per order today because earn by time is once again not working. And storm chasing algorithm all of a sudden is like popping off right now. It's kind of insane. Everyone's streams are going like, phew. Ah, there we go.
$16 activate. Jar offer 2.2 miles. 12 minutes total. Offer accepted. Latitude.
Okay, I don't know why it's reading to me now. But we got ourselves an order from the Shack Who Makes Shakes. Damn it, that would have been a good spot, but it's okay. I think we've got a little bit of time. So I'm gonna get over here, find a parking spot, which I think I just found one, not too far away. There we go. Stop reading to me. Shut up. I don't want voices all of a sudden. Okay. So, we got a double order from Shake Shack now. That's nice at least. adjust the camera while I can. My phone is just like, it just seems like it's just slowly dying. Nope, not total earnings, my bad, trip earnings, that's what I want. Okay, so we're on earn by time, so we're earning $16 an hour plus tips. And total trip distance on this one is going to be 6.3 miles between 2 orders. So I'm going to run in and see if they're ready. It's probably going to be a few minutes if I had to guess, but we'll have to see. Hopefully you guys don't overheat. Well, at this pace, we might actually get those 34 deliveries done because we just got a triple. Got another one added on. Gotta say, I've hardly ever had this happen from Doordash. So we got a third pickup now from Round Table Pizza for an additional 1.6 miles. That's a part of this whole thing. So that brings us up to 7.9 miles between 3 pickups, which is nice. All right, let me go ahead and open the chat back here. Great to see over 100 of you guys. Running Yellers, welcome to the Dashers. Thank you so much for becoming a member. We really appreciate your support. Thank you guys for continuing to smash that like button as well. Hey, what's up, Marcy? Sorry to hear you're not feeling well today. Hopefully you get to feeling better soon. Just focus on resting up. First drop off is one of the Shake Shacks. That is 8 minutes, 2.2 miles. So I'm aware that I have a stay at a hotel in Seattle tomorrow. Phone, you stop reminding me. It's just like, hey, by the way, in case you forgot. I'm like, I definitely didn't forget because it was really freaking expensive. 90% of your name's cut off the scrolly list of support. Oh, I'm sorry. It's got a text limit. I'll fix it before the next stream, Hannah. I'm sorry. I can only have so much text down there. I didn't ever think I'd have that problem. I truly did not think I'd have the problem of having too many names to add down there. Just didn't think it would happen, so I didn't plan for it. But I think what I'm going to have to do probably is just delete the welcome message down there and literally just have it be a special thank you to our official sponsors. I'm sorry, was it, did food get you? Hey, what's up, Karen? Yeah, that storm down in Amarillo looked really fun. That's the type of chasing that I miss. Just those high plains hailers, man. Nothing like it. That's a good problem to have. Yeah, I guess so. Not even I guess so. I know it's a good problem to have. I'm just like kind of floored that it's even a problem. I'll fix it tonight though. If not tonight, then tomorrow. Why earn by time? Because of the traffic. I actually forgot to change our mode text on screen, so let me adjust that. Windshield is toast, but Jordan said wipers work. We're good. That's good. That's good. I hope Doordash is allowing me some time for this traffic. Doesn't look like they are enough, but yeah, it's whatever, man. More money I get from them. But yeah, no, feel free to keep enjoying the chases out there, Karen. If I had to be honest, that's where I wish I was right now. I wish Sasha and I were underneath that storm also, losing a windshield to hail. No plan. Thank you so much for sending the Corgi gift. I really appreciate the support. Use the chat for no plan. Personally stopped from 3 to 6 p.m. in your town. That makes sense. I get that. Yeah, Doordash is going to mark me late on this, and unfortunately I've already used all of my excuses. glued anymore for a long time. It's because I was multi-apping and I was, you know, slightly late to like most of my drop-offs. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Gotta do what you gotta do. Well, I appreciate that, Karen. That's really nice. That is really nice. I like glanced at that sign and I thought that said underwater. I was like, why? Like, why is it scheduled to be underwater? The portion of the town doesn't make any sense. I'm not even gonna look at chat. I don't want to know what I'm missing right now. Normally the FOMO doesn't get me, but it's been getting me good today. What's up, Sonny? Hope you're doing well. I want to go lose some windshields, man. I want to go lose a windshield again. I want to like crack this windshield somehow. This road up here is a one-way. Can't tell though, honestly. Really is no telling. Oh, it's a dead end. It doesn't connect. Oh, and it put me, okay, nice. Nice, it put me on the wrong street. It put me on the wrong freaking street. Damn you. Now I'm definitely gonna be late. That is so annoying when my maps gets it wrong. Major oof. this street. Now we've got a 5-minute, 1.7 mile drive to Round Table Pizza. Straight shot there too, just a lot of trees, so fair warning, might lose a bit of connection here, but last meal before moving across the country. Where are you moving to? Oh, never mind. You're talking about that moving truck. Sure, yeah, maybe I can go get our windshield here destroyed and hail on the way. If I did a couple more fixing up things to this car, I honestly, part of me would be tempted, like just for like a video, or just to do like a storm chasing trip in this thing. Move out of California. Yeah, I wouldn't blame you. Why do you want to move though? Thank you guys for 100 likes. Let's go. That's what it is. drive into a storm that you're chasing, I mean, yeah, that's intentional hail damage. Oh yeah, no doubt, no doubt. We have to is definitely different in Texas. Or just anywhere out there in the plains. Alright, time to pick up the worst pizza there is to pick up. Some of the worst pizza I've ever had is from Round Table. I don't know why anybody would order from them. Is that my phone glitching out, or is our stream actually that fuzzy? Like that glitchy. Hope it's not that glitchy. Anyways, I'll be right back. All right, got the order secured. There's my CarPlay. Now I can open up chat. All right, 5 minutes, 2.2 miles to go if I can ever leave. Yeah, we're picking up from Round Table Pizza right now. It's 4 big pizzas, so maybe there's a decent tip on it. Maybe. We'll see. Shall see what happens. I don't know if it's just because it's hotter outside now, or if maybe I've got a bit of a freon leak in this thing, but I feel like my AC has just been getting slightly warmer lately. You know, it's something I can deal with, no problem, but it does make me wonder. Is it better? I've never had Godfathers, so actually, I don't know. Brandon seemed to like it there, though. I think that's just the Loves bias, though, because they're in Loves. Go with worse, but that's just me. Yeah, best pizza I've ever had is from a sort of a mom and pop shop. It's called Pizza Caboose. As far as I know, they only have one location. Best pizza I've ever had. Not even a competition. Count your blessings that you have AC. My compressor went out last year, so I'm Doordashing without. Oof. Yeah. I will count my blessings that I have AC. I'm very thankful that I have it. I just noticed it. You know, it's cool, but it's not ice cold. But this is also, I think, some of the warmest weather I've ever... Wow, the warmest weather. Sorry if I just offended anybody who's English. Warmest weather that I've ever driven it around in. So... back in 2024, just living out of different Marriott hotels waiting for a hurricane. Boy, I'm British. I'm well offended, me. Oh, sorry to hear about that. I'm sure you'll get over it. Midwest is cooler than normal. Yeah. That's what's been going on. Talking to a couple other chasers when I was out there, though, everybody thinks California is going to get slammed this winter, so I think we're going to be spending a decent amount of time in the California mountain ranges. Maybe get back down to Mammoth Lakes again, perhaps. I'm sure you'll get over it. It's crazy. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, if it were me, I'd get over it. I got better things to be upset about, like the fact that I'm not getting my windshield destroyed by hail south of Amarillo right now. Pisses me off a little bit. Not gonna lie. Oh crap. Okay, hold on. I have to like pull into this person's driveway, so let me not freaking show their address on stream. That'd be good. Alright. Pizza drop off. 5 minutes, 1.7 miles. Trying to get the bag resituated now that I don't have to fit 2 different things in it. Well, hopefully you guys enjoyed looking at my ugly mug for a minute. Has a face? What do you mean? I do have a face, yes. The face of a man who has made questionable life decisions. My voice is calming. Well, that's good. That's good. Glad I can have that effect, I guess. Wish I had actual healing powers, but connection's struggling, I think, because the phone's too hot. 2 minutes, 0.7 miles away, and that'll wrap up our first delivery of the day. Right around 1 hour in. You guys can't hear me. No point in talking, y'all can't hear me. Sorry about damn Wi-Fi. All right. Well, that was pretty good. We got a $20 tip on that last pizza drop off, which is really nice. It's actually very good. So with that tip included, that brings us to $37.26. so far. I don't know if you guys can even hear me right now, but not bad for our first hour. Not bad at all. Sorry for the connection, guys. It's just where we are, unfortunately. Nothing I can really do about it. We have to get back to the mainland. Kept it in the hot bag. It was still literally steaming when I took it out of the bag. Oh no, I don't. Try to take me all the way to Northwest Beaverton. I'm not falling for that trap. Not today. Not today. Not gonna happen. Into Lake Oswego here, so we got to make our way kind of decently back far down. Back towards the delivery zone, but it did just give us another offer, so I know it's not broken right now. Everybody's out here walking right now, guys. Okay, I have not gotten another offer in a few minutes. I'm scared that I broke it. Or I'm scared that I scared it away, rather, I guess. So better put that in the wallet. That'd be good to not have fall out of my pocket.
$16 activate our offer accepted. You'll add it to your
Sorry, this is like happening really fast. It's throwing a bunch of orders at me all of a sudden. We got another double order now. One of them is from, I think it's an Indian restaurant, and then the other one is a pickup from Home Depot. Or it might be, I think it may have accidentally given me a shop and deliver. I don't know why though, unless they did like an app update, which I think they did, because I got a notification earlier today being like, congratulations, you've just been upgraded to the gold level. I'm like, dude, I've been gold for like a month now. Anyways, we got our first pickup at this restaurant. Just got notified that the order's ready to go, which is good. Paula, what's up? Welcome in. Well, Lisa's keeping us busy with orders. Thankful for that, at least. Yeah, we got this first pickup, and then we got a pickup. It said 2 items at, come on, baby. AC is on going uphill in this little 4-banger. It's hurting. It's Loki trying to get you to do that. Yep, hashtag double order. We're going to see if it'll hashtag triple order us once I pick up this the first 2. That's what it did last time. Damn, dude, there's so many obstacles out here today. By obstacles, I mean pedestrians. They're everywhere. It's scary, dude. All right, 2 minutes, 0.6 miles to our first pickup. How's it going? I think the phone might need a restart. Might be time to just reset the phone completely. Because now it's just flat out. Go ahead. Because I can't make that left turn when you sitting there like that. Okay, yeah, seems to work now. Weird. All right, well, I'm gonna run inside, go grab this order. This one is a typically high tipping customer, so that's nice. It's not an overly large order though, so I don't know how high my expectations should be for this, but fingers crossed. time to go to Home Depot, I guess. I don't really know how this is gonna go, but we're gonna try. We got 9 minutes, 4.4 miles to go. What restaurant is this? It's called Shandy's. Oh, it's Mediterranean cuisine. Okay. I thought it was an Indian food place. Not quite. Not quite. All right. 8-minute drive. Here we go. You want Indian food? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not really a fan of it, to be honest. But then again, I'm kind of uncultured in general, so I guess that makes sense. Italian cut sub sounds good too. See, that sounds more appetizing to me. I did actually eat before, like right before we left, so I think I'm honestly good on food for the day, probably. Place just up the road from me. I'm not a fan either. I can do bread all day, but I'm a breado. Interesting way of putting that, but sure. Why am I tired? Make a lick of sense why I'm tired, but I am. Yes, Lexi, it can definitely do that. It definitely can do that. Bread doesn't make you fat. Sitting on your makes you fat. Pyramids are built on bread. Yeah, I guess a lot of it can. It's one of the more fattening foods compared to other foods you could eat. Alright, 2 miles to go, or 2.2 technically. Did lots also. Stop is just around the corner, and we are going to see what exactly we're picking up here. One of the items that said something like it was 50 feet of, I don't know, I'm hoping it's like a 50-foot roll of something, and a roll that's not very big, because if it's like 50 like square feet of like tile or something like that, we're cooked. Like, I didn't and again, DoorDash thinks I'm driving a different car than I actually am, because I never updated it. We're about to see what the hell I'm doing here. Because I really have no idea. Another WRX, dude. Okay, well, I think I'm actually going to shut the car off for this one, so, because I don't know how long I'm going to be in here. But I will be back as soon as I can. See what happens here. All right, that was actually a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. All right, 7 minutes, 1.9 miles, 2-hour drop off. Okay, I see Doordash is back to giving us no room for error at all. When I mean error, I mean like traffic, or if I get caught at every single red light, or if, you know, whatever. Because the time that it was supposed to be dropped off by, like, I would have had to, like, oh, hold on. Yep, there it goes. Just added another order to to the route for an additional 1.8 miles. So this is our second triple order of the night. This third one's from Taco Bell. I don't know, maybe they released an update where they actually started giving decent orders out again. We'll have to see, but this is now a triple order, our second triple order of the night. Hashtag Doordash has no room for error. Hashtag the smoke 420 tires BBQ guns loves to do hashtags. Appreciate you guys all tuning in today, though. If you have not yet and you are enjoying the stream, I'd really appreciate it if you could leave a like on today's stream. We are shooting for 400 likes by the end of the day. We'll be out here for probably another 6 hours or so, maybe even closer to 7 if it gets busy super late. Making up for slow Monday. Yeah, you know, usually Mondays end up even being better than, even better than Tuesdays. So always smashing on the way in. I appreciate that. We need to beat up the like button. That is our goal. Okay, so what it's going to have us do, we're going to drop off the Mediterranean food order, and then we're going to pick up Taco Bell, and then probably drop off the Taco Bell, and then drop off the Home Depot to finish it out, because the Home Depot isn't like perishable food. At least I sure hope that this person is not planning on drinking the Simple Green that I'm bringing them. Actually reminds me of an episode of Supernatural. I don't remember the context. I remember there was just... Anyway. That was a weird episode. Play on my phone, it won't load it. No. Hey, what's up, Petunia? I am not doing shop and delivers again. That's what's weird. It was just an order for pickup at Home Depot that I am going to drop off. That's it. Peacocks are back. That's so funny. They live on the street. better than the secondary thing I like to do while dashing is looking for edits. Interesting. Yeah, that street, I normally only see the main two of them, but last time I was on or one of the times I was on that road, I saw like the entire family of them. It was like 8 of them. So I guess they're breeding. I don't know if they're owned by somebody, if they're technically like wild, but just not in the wild, if that makes sense. Them here too, they just go wherever they want. Yeah, that's cool. I didn't know they just roamed around like that, but the first time I saw them, there. Okay. I will be back in a moment. Stand by. Got to go half mile down the road to Taco Smell. I've delivered Taco Smell stuff but never ate there. I've eaten there a few times. It's certainly one of the ones that I don't ever go to on my own, but my girlfriend likes it there sometimes, so I'll go when she goes type beat. I did say Taco Smell. Figured I'd try to be a little bit nicer than saying Taco Hell. Ay, ay, ay. How dare you make fun of Taco Bell? I can because I want to. That's my reasoning. What's up, Zaxter? How you doing, bro? You say the first day you're trying out Doordashing while streaming is Thursday? This Taco Bell. We're going to be here for probably 10 minutes beyond the order pickup time, but we're on earn by time, so it's okay. We will be all right. You know it's all right. Take it easy. All right. I will be back hopefully in just a minute, but probably closer to 10. All right. 5 minutes, 1.5 miles for our Taco Bell drop off, and then we'll swing back through and drop off our Home Depot. That should conclude hour number 2. Those are regular delivery. Do you earn by time or offer? I do earn by time during the dinner rush, and then once it slows down, or rather not once it slows down, once the traffic lessens, I will go to standard earn per offer, or or per order, whatever you want to call it. Whatever you want to call it. They did not build the railroad crossings with people's cars in mind out here. That's for sure. They do not They do not seem to give a single damn. None at all. All right, we're going back into no man's land when it comes to cell service. So appreciate your patience. Put it that way. Appreciate your patience. DL averages $800 a day. No, I do not. Not even close. I'd say since we started this whole thing, I average probably 200 a day, 220 between everything. Just around the corner here. Just around the corner. we've just got half a mile to go. Oops. Dang, this didn't need to be delivered for another 23 minutes. I could just sit here parked and milk the system a little bit. So I don't even know how much we're actually going to get from this. For all I know, 2 out of these 3 orders don't have tips on them, so just got to remind myself not. I mean, I don't think we're hitting that goal still. No idea what that sound is. $19.23 is what we got for those 3 orders. Not bad. Wish it was a little higher, but you know.
$16 activate jar offer 12.6 miles. 33 minutes total.
drop-off is local. The other one is a bit further away. It is pretty much all highway though, so I mean it won't take us more than 10 minutes to get back into the zone, but it's just a lot of miles. But I tried to decline it, and it said it would boot us off of Earn by Time if we did that, and I don't really want to do that because we're getting a lot of double and triple orders right now. So we're getting, you know, a lot of quantity of orders done, which might actually maybe give us a chance. We might actually have a chance at completing our goal. What's the most bonus money you usually get per order out there? You're breaking up way too bad to understand what you're saying, brother. Sorry, I can't tell. I can't tell. The entire area that we're working today is poor signal, so I don't even know why I'm attempting to stream today. Junk. Just stream. Just stream. Connect to the freaking Wi-Fi. Oh my god. I'm gonna pick up this order and then we're restarting the phone. It's just having a bad day right now. Sorry, this stream hasn't been very watchable. It's always a trade-off. If we have a good day on the apps, the stream takes a dump. If the stream is going well, then that means we're not making any money. We'll just make this, you guys get to just watch me drive around it, and maybe I'll just stop with even attempting to interact because I can't maintain connection long enough to do it. These are both typically high tipping customers, so that might help us out. Maybe we'll at least get $1 per mile out of this one. Okay, one of these is a fairly big order, and the big order is the one that's going far away, so that makes me have hope. Because one of them is just a one-item order, and I was like, oh, please don't tell me that the 12-miler is the 1 mile order. Or the one-item order, excuse me. One of these is a one-item order, and I was just hoping that they... Whoa. The hell? The bump literally bumped it out of reverse and into neutral. I guess I never fully let go of the button or something. Let's see if it tries to give us one more. I don't think it's going to, not this time, unless we get something like from Westland going back to, I'm going straight, never mind. Why am I going this? It wanted me to go left before. Okay. Apparently we're going back into no man's land in terms of service. Apologies in advance, guys. I'm gonna lose you again. We just can't see this forest. Yeah, do your best to stay dehydrated. Or, sorry, do your best to stay hydrated and keep from being dehydrated. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Man, I cannot speak. I'm just gonna stop talking. I'm just laughing at how stupid that just sounded. Do your best to stay hydrated, Marcy, and everyone. Goodness, I'm so sorry. I can't stop laughing at I'm sorry, hopefully that didn't make your stomach feel worse, laughing. Do your best to stay dehydrated, guys. Oh man. Territory once again. watch for birds, please. That's what hours on the road does to you. Yeah, apparently. Apparently. It's like I form thoughts and I want to speak based on those thoughts, but then I don't actually listen to the words that come out of my mouth. I just say them. And then I'll analyze what I said after I say it, I guess. Might be the best way of putting it. Easy enough. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I don't, damn. Yeah, I want to go on the interstate. I didn't realize that, but it's actually it's like 4 extra miles to go this way, but it's the same amount of time, and it means we'll actually have a stream while we go there. But it is a 22-minute drive. Lose my mind. This goddamn phone's gonna make me lose my marbles. It is wild that I have like no cell service, or hardly any cell service. we are back. Hopefully that helps. I don't know. I think it's also, we've been working Lake Oswego this entire day so far, and we cannot stream in Lake Oswego. I don't even know if it was a system needing a restart. I think it's just where we are. There's so many trees, and there's really actually, for being an affluent area, they really don't seem to care very much about providing good cell coverage. I don't know why those two don't correlate together, but apparently they don't. Anyway, I went the long way for this order. I'm driving an extra 4 miles out of my way because of the stream. I know, I was looking at the map, I was like, I know where we're going. I'm not going to be able to stream hardly any of this. So it's all good, Nicholas. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about yesterday. I just, what you were kind of saying is exactly why I, originally when I started this channel, I wasn't planning on talking about, my past employment or, the fact that I was a storm chaser at all, because I feel like to some people it just doesn't make sense. Or like, why the hell would you go from that to this? And it's, doing it full time is not as fun as it sounds, honestly. There are fun moments, absolutely, but doing it full time, it becomes a lot less enjoyable, in my opinion. And you're pushed to make some pretty risky moves that a lot of people wouldn't make if they didn't feel like they had to. So I choose life, I guess. Oh, that's cheating. That's cheating. Interstate the rest of the time, so we should be free of the trees. What the fuck? What is happening? Whoa. What is going on, bruv? I still do it. I have a whole other channel dedicated to it. You're welcome to check it out. I was just streaming not too long ago on it. It's called West Coast Storm Chasers. I'm sure one of my mods can link it in the chat. If you really want to see me in action, if you have access to Discovery or Discovery Plus, the latest episode of In the Eye of the Storm Chasers, you do see me in there. About 40 seconds of my footage was I say my, but me and my chase partner's footage was used, and you do see me and hear me talk a little bit in there. You don't see my interview. I was interviewed for the show, they just didn't use any of my interview pieces. But you do see me in there, so if you want to see me do that, that's a really great example of some of my best work. Oh, I know there's more side hustles than this, trust me. Honestly, this whole channel and doing Doordash and stuff, because I've been doing Doordash off and on for 6 years. Since the day I turned 18, that's actually what I spent my birthday doing, was doing Doordash. Because I wanted to go out and work so badly. got into the streaming world a little bit more with chasing, I just had this idea. I'm like, what if I combined those two things? Like, could I possibly make it entertaining? Could I possibly build an audience? Generate passive revenue while I'm already making active revenue? And it just kind of ate away at me enough to where I just said, screw it. And I was like, I'm just going to try this out. We'll see what happens. If it succeeds, it succeeds. If it doesn't, it doesn't. And, I can move on and try out something else, of course. But my opinion, DL is the best storm chaser. I appreciate your opinion, but I have to say you're wrong. There are plenty out there who are better at it than me, who've been doing it a lot longer. That's not to say I'm not good at what I do. It's just, there are definitely people of a much higher skill level than me. I've only been chasing for about 4 to 5 years, depending on what you want to define chasing as. Hey, you know what? Crack Rock Steady. You can still chase in SoCal. I drove into a tornado in Fresno 2.5 months ago. Or no, actually I think it was literally just 2 months ago. I did that in Fresno. Drove all the way down from Portland on the chance that I might see a tornado. JF. Do appreciate the kind words. Thank you very much. Since February is getting 18 north. Today averaged $10 an hour. Damn. I'm sorry it's that low. got north of $30 an hour, really juicy for Northwest Indiana. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, even for around here, $30 an hour plus is pretty good. Almost to 200 likes, guys. We can get there. I know we can get there. Our end of stream goal is 400, chat. I know it's been tough to build momentum today because of all the connection issues, but it's just because of the areas we've been working. Which is ironic. That's one of the better paying areas around here, is the area that I can't stream. Well, welcome back, kinda, Hannah. Yeah, that's about what I'll do, Dark Angel. I'll start as early as like 4 o'clock. But I'd say typically my shift is like 5:30 to 12:30. Sometimes if it's a weekend, I'll go like 5:30 to 2 or 6 to 2, something like that. Going to prom, and we all had our respective dates with us in our cars, and we were all like poser car guys, so we all just had like I had a base model V6 Dodge Charger. My buddy had his Acura TL. We had the Highlander out. Oh yeah, my one friend, he drove a Honda Accord, but he actually took his dad's Audi out, I think. So like we had one actual fast car with us, and he got a little carried away from what I remember. I think his date later on, she ended up telling me that he took them up to like 120, I think. I didn't do that because my parents had just put Life 360 on my phone, and I didn't want to get grounded for life. That had already happened to me once. They had put Life 360 on my phone, and I didn't know it. I decided to go a little quicker than I should have at an undisclosed speed. This is back when I was 16. My parents had me on Life 360, and instead of denying it, like I probably should have in hindsight, just made up an excuse about how, the phone must have glitched out or something like that. I would never go that fast. I just was like, yeah, my brother dared me to, so I did. And I got grounded for a month. Had my keys taken away. Taught me a lesson, though. Eventually. I didn't immediately listen. If I wanted to speed, I would just turn my phone off. To be a kid again, and that to be my biggest problem, is whether or not my parents saw my speed on Life 360. Yeah, well, I don't want to get canceled, Lexi. So my entire life is driving and streaming. So if I start telling everybody that I used to, when I was a literal kid, drive recklessly, I don't want that going too far. Yeah, I had kind of mixed feelings about it. I mean, my family still has me on Life 360, but that's just mainly for when I'm out chasing. Like, I think they just kind of want to know what state I'm in, because I won't even, Like, the fact that I'm just like, I'm probably literally just gonna up and either drive a rental car or fly out to South Dakota this weekend, just because I'm just like, yeah, like, if my parents were like, oh, what are you up to this weekend? And most people would be like, oh, you know, I'm working, or I'm gonna go hang out with friends. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna fly halfway across the country and go chase tornadoes with my friends for a little bit. And that's just normal to them. But like, they want to know where I'm at least, so it's like a safety thing. I mean, I'm almost 24 years old. I can go wherever I want and do whatever I want, but they just, you know, want to know that I'm alive, or if I'm not, they at least want to know where to find me. So now I have less of a problem with it. At the time, I kind of felt like it was a bit of an invasion of privacy, but then again, you know. We'll be back in a minute, guys. Okay, I don't regret taking that one. That one paid $21.04 for those two. Not too shabby, not gonna lie. All right, and we've got, well, I guess it's a 15-minute drive back. Not quite 10. But we may get another offer by like 10 minutes from now, maybe. Have to see, but it is possible. Crap. Us drive back to the hot spot and we'll see if we can't get more double orders. So that was technically order number 3. It was technically order number 3, but we did get 2 triples and 1 double, so technically we have done 8 deliveries so far. It's easy to hit 100 plus in a 550 horsepower and over 604 pounds of torque EV, especially with no engine noise. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping I can get 550 out of my out of my charger when I'm done. I'm done with the modifications, which are going to start at the beginning of August. It needs a new camshaft and new lifters anyway, so I'm using that as an excuse to put some aftermarket stuff in there. Gas is cheap here and get 40 mpg. Yeah, that's pretty good. Gas is not cheap here, and I get about 30 on average. I wanted a Toyota Echo, so I could get 40 mpg. I just don't like dealing with hybrid cars. $3.55 to get 440 miles to a tank. Yeah, that's not bad. We get a little over 300 miles to this tank. Probably like 320, 330. Actually, no, that's not true. It's more like 350, 360. You have a Mach E GT. I would sell it after it's paid off and get a gas car again, though EVs are not cheaper to own. Thank you. Thank you. Everybody says that they are, and not everybody, but I get a lot of people in here just calling me an idiot for not doing this in an EV, and I'm just like, no, like, it's not. Also, I did not know that the Mach E had that much horsepower. That's kind of insane. I really did not know that. Oh my God, phone, connect to the Wi-Fi for the love of God. I get 33 to 35 mpg in my 14 Corolla. Fuel economy used to be a tad better when I first got it, but I gotcha. Yeah, this thing's a little bit older, so it's not going to do as good as the newer cars will, especially with it being non-hybrid. And we're getting a little bit worse MPG too because of how warm it is out here. I'm running the AC pretty much constantly. Only the GT, Mach-E GT. I gotcha. Guys, for over 200 likes, I appreciate it. I sure do appreciate it. Looks like we've gotten almost 20 new subscribers today. So thank you very much for that. Yeah, actually, I wish I gave more credit to Mazda, because I feel like some of their cars are actually pretty decent from what I've heard. I don't know why I had like a worse opinion of them than I probably should have. Charger SRT8 has 470 horsepower. I forget how much torque it has. I believe it's in the upper fours still. But after I'm done with it, I'm hoping it'll make 470 to the wheels. Thank you for sending the high five gift. I really appreciate the support. What's up, JB? Welcome back. Yeah, it'll be sunset time in about 2 hours. We don't really have any clouds in the sky, though, so it's not going to be as nice as it could be. We had one of the best sunsets I've seen in a long time in far southwestern Idaho, coming into northeast or southeast Oregon. I guess it's just eastern Oregon, right near Ontario. In the zone. Doordash just doesn't know it yet because it stopped updating. Okay, this might be thrusting us down to Wilsonville way too early. I don't know why I said that. Sending us down to Wilsonville way too early. Don't know why I had to say it like that. We got an order from Coldstone. Might be our first not so good order of the night. Hopefully we get doubled up somehow from like a Wingstop or something like that. Something else going down to Wilsonville, hopefully. We got an order from Coldstone, 9.6 miles. Away from it right now, 2 miles, 3 minutes. And then looks like a straight shot down I-5 all the way down to Wilsonville. And maybe we just start working that area down there. I don't really know. We shall see. Can't believe it's 7 p.m. there. It looks like 4 p.m. Scenery's amazing. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying. Definitely glad you're enjoying. Yeah, it's I don't know where you're at, but you know that it just depends on what latitude you're at. Closer to the North Pole you are during the summertime, it's the days are going to last longer. So. Actually, there is a spot in Oregon that's exactly halfway between the equator and the North Pole. That's kind of cool. take advantage of that. What's up, 604? New to the channel. Awesome content. I like the screen info. Be safe out there. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for your support. And yeah, will do. Will do. Hope to see you in future streams. Do we have an order in the car heading to pick one up? We're heading to pick one up right now. Sorry about that. It's from Cold Stone. It's an ice cream place. Oh no. Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked. DoorDash gods, please give us a second order for pickup, because it's one item and it's not a typically high tipping customer. We are about to get so screwed over. Oh, why did I accept this? Come on, give me a Wingstop. Give me something. Give me something. Please, give me something. I know there's orders heading down to Wilsonville. There always is from this, especially this little shopping center right here. There's always a Wingstop, but there's always like a Pizza Hut right across the street. Sometimes even Jack in the Box every now and then. I don't even think we're gonna get $1 per mile in this case. It's got like 2 minutes to give me something else. I'd be kind of surprised if it doesn't, because we've gotten, you know, double if not triple orders on every order we've done so far. But maybe it's starting to slow down a little bit now. It's very possible. Don't they say a watched pot never boils? A watched app never offers. Damn it. I don't think it's gonna do it. Do not think it's going to do it. Wait, I'm the right of way, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, well, I'm gonna go pick up this order that we're gonna make like $4 for delivering. right. And the cold bag. And off we go. Tried to give it as much time as I could to get something else in it. So maybe this is just trying to get us down to Wilsonville for a reason. Maybe we'll be working Wilsonville Magic a hell of a lot earlier than I thought we would. But this area up here has actually been pretty nice to us, so I don't necessarily know if I want to leave it yet. It's not like it's a super far drive away. It's just, you know, in hindsight, I probably could have just rejected that one. Great to see a few more people tuning in. Welcome to the stream. You currently join me on a Cold Stone ice cream delivery. Going 9.6 miles on the earn by time mode, earning $16 per hour of active time plus tips. Again, this is order number 4 of the day, technically, or like batch number 4. Although within the 3 orders that we've done so far, it's actually been 8 Doordash drop-offs. So this is technically drop-off number 9. So we will see how this one goes. I'm not expecting a whole lot out of it. It doesn't have anything that says it's a typically high tipping customer or anything like that, and we didn't get doubled up on this one. So with it being 9.6 miles total, I'm not very confident we're even going to get $1 per mile on this one. But again, that's just the chance that you take. Doing earn by time, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Sometimes my phone just fails for no reason at all. God. Internet, wake up! Wake up back there. I don't know what happened to it. It did kind of slide off its little spot I made for it back there. Maybe it unplugged itself. You waited to have a reject option later. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Although, if I end up staying down here in Wilsonville, we're done with earn by time anyway. We're switching to earn per order. So, what's up, Lynn? Welcome in. Kev, good to see you. How you doing? Thanks for tuning in. All right, 7 minutes, 3.9 miles to go. 2.2 miles to our highway exit. Great to see a few more people tuning in, though. Welcome to the stream. Be sure to smash that like button and that subscribe button on your way in, guys. We just hit 5,000 subscribers yesterday. We're already off to the races, on to 6,000 subs. So thank you guys all so much for the support on the streams. I really appreciate it. Our goal for today's stream is 400 likes if we can get there. That'd be really awesome. I'd really appreciate it. It's really awesome having everybody here with me today. Is that a chase car, that white one? Someone hold surfboards or skis on. Definitely, I don't think that was a chase vehicle in front of me. That'd be crazy, crazy coincidence. I'm pretty sure I'm the only person around here with a storm chasing vehicle. Honestly, I'd be really surprised if anybody else had one. Call Star OSP. Oh, we got the Oregon State Police here. Ooh. Spooky. All right, 4 minutes, 1.2 to go. Posted the link on Facebook. Thank you. Really appreciate you sharing that. Funky with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much for the support. Here's a little something. I also do Uber Eats and Grubhub in the Chicagoland market. That's awesome. Well, thank you so much for the support. I really, really appreciate that. W's in chat for Funky there. And yeah, just thank you for being here. Thanks for becoming a member as well. And thank you for the super chat. How is Grubhub? You're one of the first Grubhub drivers I've ever had in my chat. Does it do much of anything for you, or I'm just curious. Oh man, we almost got sprayed by it. We almost got sprayed by the thing. Would have been funny. Alright, we have arrived to our drop-off. What do you guys think, though? Should we try to work Wilsonville the rest of the night now, since I'm already down here, or what? What does chat think? Of course it is. Of course it is. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, let me know in chat what you think we should do. Should we go back north, or should we stick down here the rest of the night? No way. You storm chase as well? That's dope. Mainly stay local to Northern Illinois. Well, good area to be this year. That's the one plains/Midwest tornado I've seen this year, was the Effingham tornado a few days ago. Or almost a week ago, last Wednesday. I'm gonna give Wilsonville a shot since we're down here. It ended my dash on earn by time anyway. I don't know if it's gonna let me back on earn per order. Oh, it will actually, apparently. Okay, well, Oh, well.
$50 offer 7.5 miles, 19 minutes total. Offer declined. Looking for your next one.
Good.
$5 offer 3.8 miles, 16 minutes total. Offer declined. Looking for your next one.
Can you stop talking to me? I don't want this. Yeah, it's 7:40 and we've done 25 deliveries so far of the 50 deliveries. Yeah, we're not getting that extra $100, unfortunately. It'd be really nice if we could, but it's not happening. 50 deliveries doesn't sound like that much, but it really is quite a lot.
Offer declined. Looking for your next one.
Stop talking to me, dude. I don't want to hear your damn voice. Giving me 3 crap orders down here so far. I'm gonna get back down here towards the I-5 entrance. Take that one, I guess. I guess maybe you guys could hear it, kind of. So this pays $7 for 2.7 miles. It's a double, though. I don't love the fact that that's between 2 orders, but maybe we just kind of need to accept one to get the party started down here. So first pickup is from 7-Eleven. Quick 3-minute, 0.8 mile drive. Pickup from here and a pickup from Sushi Avenue. Sushi Avenue. Instead of Electric Avenue, it's Sushi Avenue. I wish this was, do you know where you're going? No, you don't know where you're going. Nice. Holy crap, this place is popping. What the hell? Never seen 7-Eleven this busy in my life. All right, says the order's ready, so I'll be right back. Guess I should have just parked further down because Sushi Avenue is literally right there. Oh my gosh, I haven't picked up from here. This is the first ever restaurant when I got back into doing this. I mean, we were still doing this in the 4Runner at that point. First ever restaurant I picked up from. Have not been back since. Kind of wild. Damn, I feel bad for that guy. He's been sitting there waiting since I got here. Okay. Now time to go drop this off. This definitely kind of killed our momentum a little bit. Not gonna lie, but you know, we do what we gotta do. Hopefully the next order will be better. And I know now. To maybe try to pause offers from that store or something. Can y'all walk faster? All right. Anyways, we're rolling now. Sorry about the wait, guys. Great to see over 200 of you guys in here now. Be sure to smash that like button if you have not already. We just hit 250 likes. Our goal is 400, so we've got a ways to go. But we can still get there. We can definitely still get there. Hey, Mod Thomas here also. Yep, you got it. You got it. Thomas can be a mod if he wants to be. So 3 minutes, 0.6 miles to our first drop off. Feel bad for this person with the 7-Eleven order. What happened with the Cheesecake Factory? No, they just canceled my order. It was too close to closing time. Aw, I'm sorry. That sucks. That kind of makes sense though if they're closing at 10. But that is always annoying when you're looking forward to something and they just cancel it on you like that. Excuse me. Man. Well, after these two orders get dropped off, we are going to be entering into typically the roughest stretch of the night. I think literally the only way we could hit that 50 order goal is if we just get a bunch of doubles in a row that we can complete quickly. But even then, that's going to be close. It's going to be cutting it close. This will put us at 27, which means that we would need 23 more. And it's 8 o'clock, so. I don't think it's gonna happen, unfortunately. Unfortunately, this is not possible. Okay, it's there. Right turn only. Watch me. All right, be back. 3 minutes, 0.8 miles to go for this next drop. I got 2 catering bags, 2 large bag, and pizza bag make money. Bag is free, no pizza bag required free. Having a hard time understanding what you're trying to say right now. I'm sorry. I think I fixed my Toyota CHR today. I think it was messed up spark plug and I was making it go into limp mode. Interesting. I'm surprised that a misfire would put it go into make it go into limp mode, but I guess that's good. On Toyota's part, I guess. Try and prevent further damage, but I don't know. But yeah, hopefully that was it, because that is a lot easier of a fix than some other things could be. Why is it still daylight there? It's this AI. Oh God. It's because it's summertime. DJ, I think he was kidding. Pretty sure he was kidding. Maybe I'm wrong, but BRB. We got another order now. Pays $5 for 2 miles. If we're lucky, maybe we'll get doubled up before we get there. Potential. Alright, 0.8 miles to our pickup. This one's ready. This should be a quick $5. Quick little 5 bones. to offer me a second one. Got 2 minutes, boss man. I don't think it's gonna, though. I don't think it's gonna. Allergies are starting to show up right on cue. Gotta love that. Like we're not getting a second one added on. It's probably just not as busy as it was before, so it's just like, nah. You guys in a minute, hopefully. That was ready. We just got 3 minutes, 0.9 miles. Super quick, super easy, 7-minute order. No warmer bag. Granted, I just use the pizza bags because they're bigger, but it's right there. I just don't carry the bag all the way inside. I just don't feel like doing that. Great to see a few more people tuning in. What's up, everybody? You joined me on, I think this is order number 8 or 9 of the day. Honestly, lose track. Probably 8. Just a quick, super fast $5 order for 2 miles. It was ready to go when we got there, so we're getting it done in about 7 minutes time. Super quick, super easy. I gotcha. Yeah, the photos that I take, it's just asking me to take a photo of the receipt, so I can't really have it in the bag anyway. If it's a hand it to me order, I'll walk up with the bag in my hand, or I guess with the hot bag in my hand when I go to drop it off. How much longer do I plan to work tonight? Another 4 hours. Excuse me, another 4 hours or so. Maybe even closer to 5 hours if I can somehow get another 22 orders done after this one. I don't think it's possible, but I'm going to try. Just because if I can get 22 more done, that'll put me at 50 in the last 2 days, and then DoorDash will give me an extra $100 for doing 50 orders, which that would really be helpful right now. Almost at 100 for the day. 80 cents away. See where our next one is gonna come from here. We're in the zone, just a little bit outside of the hot spot, so it might take a minute to get one. Like I said, this is kind of the rough time of the night. I don't want to go live on Uber Eats though. I really just want to try to focus on DoorDash to try and somehow get 22 more deliveries done by the end of our shift tonight. Time like this where they just don't give you anything, it's kind of less easy to even see that as being a possibility. So I don't have high hopes, put it that way. I mean, I had already kind of decided that I wasn't going to do it because I ended up being busy with other stuff earlier in the day anyway, so I'll get parked over here, and if we don't get anything by then this building is not, I almost said uninhabited, but it's just there's no businesses in there, so there's nobody in this parking lot. I don't even know what store it used to be. That's what I've been trying to figure out. More likely to find offers near Wendy's. I know, but I am near Wendy's, so what are you talking about? Ooh, the sun is bright. Okay. Alright, we are in the hot spot now. Gone quiet on us. It's quiet. Too quiet. I don't know. I'll give it till 8:30. I'll even pop on Uber Eats. But we'll give it till 8:30. If we don't get anything, then I'll probably head back up towards Tualatin a little bit longer. Hey, Hannah, thank you for the $1 Cash App. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Thank you so much. We're on the board. Ooh, yikes. That one's terrible. ABC, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Really appreciate the support, ABC. W's in chat for ABC there. I got you, Hannah. Yeah, I just saw it. Thank you. W's in chat for Hannah. W's in chat for ABC. Nope, I am good. Wow, we got a lot of people in here. There you go. I went ahead and put the links in the chat there. Soloverse. Oh, so did Ghosty. Ooh, come on. Yes. Yes. Hell yeah, that's a good one. Oh, now you give me it.
$6 plus high paying offer 0.5 miles.
Okay, well now we're doubling up here. Now we're doubling up. Okay, so this is a $17.63 plus order for a total distance of 1.9 miles. Wilsonville magic, baby. Let's freaking go. So I'm gonna go ahead and say that I arrived at the store. So we've got a double on Uber Eats and one on Doordash. Our Uber Eats pays $11.63 to go a total of 1.3 miles. It's 2 different drop-offs from Jimmy John's. Zaza or XAXA. I'm not exactly sure how to say your name. I apologize if I am royally butchering that. Thank you very much for the $5 Cash App. Really appreciate that support. Thank you. Again, the donation shown on screen, that just includes PayPal, Venmo, or Cash App, because those are the only ones I have access to immediately. YouTube does take a portion out of all super chats, gifted memberships, the little gift icon things, all of it. And it also, anything that I receive in June, I don't actually get paid out till towards the end of July. So that's why I don't include it in the donations tab, because the way that this series works is I'm taking 40% of my total earnings for the day, which is our in-app earnings, and then the direct donations. I add those up together. I take 40% of those that total number, and I make that as a credit card payment literally the following day. So using the funds that we have, gotten the previous day. So I can't really include super chats in that, because then I would effectively be fronting money that I don't really have, if that makes sense. So anyways, I'm gonna go grab these orders. Thank you guys so much for all the support. Great to see everybody. Smash that like button, and I will see you all in a minute. Ready. I thought they were both from Jimmy John's. One of them's actually from Subway. So now we got to go back across the street, pick up the Subway, then quickly pick up the Taco Bell, go drop off the Taco Bell, and then we'll run and grab both of the other two. Or not drop off both the other two. And the reason I put $17.63 plus, assuming that I didn't type it in wrong on the screen, is the Doordash order is the Doordash portion of this order is literally, okay, I'm not waiting for the red, I'm sorry. Don't have time. Sorry. It's because Doordash's portion of this whole order that we now have is $6 plus for literally half a mile. So that means that our total will be higher than $6. It could be $6.25. It could be $10. I don't know. That's part of the mystery, I guess. But anyways, I will be right back. Y'all hang tight. There's this one. We're gonna go grab the taco smell. Sorry, I have not looked at chat. If I'm missing anything else important, thank you for whatever's going on, and I will look in a minute. I see our order in there. Joy, thank you so much for the, sorry. Thank you so much for the $10 PayPal. I appreciate that. Give me just a second, I'll get that updated. All right, so we got 2 minutes, 0.4 miles. Sorry, I'm kind of stressing because that literally should not have taken that long. He said he was gonna get my drinks and then he just forgot that I was there. And he's like, oh shoot, you're still here? I'm like, yes, I'm still here. You didn't give me the freaking drinks. But anyways, thank you very much, Joy. Sorry, I literally haven't had a chance to open chat. But W's in chat for Joy. Yeah, it's been so long since I opened chat, YouTube actually crashed, so. Great to see 250 of you guys in here though. Appreciate all the support. Be sure to smash that like button if you have not already. Again, we are on a triple order. 1 from Doordash, 2 from Taco Bell. 2 from Taco Bell, 2 from Uber Eats, excuse me. The Doordash is from Taco Bell. So we're running real quick to drop off this Doordash order. It's coming up in 0.2. Mom, thank you so much for the goat trophy gift. I appreciate that. Just need to open Facebook Messenger of all apps. It's definitely an accident. Edge Family Fitness. I was a member here a long time ago. Back like freshman year high school type beat. This doesn't connect all the way through. I was just trying to get around the slow walking lady. Turns out I'm just an idiot. Be right back, folks. Thank you again, Joy, and thank you to my mom. So I ended up paying $6.50, and we gotta go to our drop off. Or I don't even know which one this is. One of the two. 4 minutes, 1.1. This is probably gonna end up being more like 2.5 miles total rather than 1.9, but still 18:16 for 2.5 miles. That's a really freaking good ratio. Certainly not what I'm gonna complain about. It's kind of smoky around here. I wonder if somebody's been letting off fireworks or something. Clear. Clear again. Clear again. And clear again. Nice. That was easy enough. And we've got a free right turn. Okay, I can breathe for a second now. Yeah, so our goal of trying to get that done on Doordash, that 50 order goal, definitely not happening now, but it's okay. Kristen, thank you so much for sending the marshmallow hi thing. What's up, PhD? I just say... Disconnect, thank you for the... Oops. Disconnect, thank you for the super chat. Thomas, thank you for the super chat. I'm so sorry I missed all these guys. Petunia, thank you for your super chat as well. Anything else I missed, thank you, and I'm so sorry that I missed it. I really appreciate all you guys. You guys are awesome. Paula, thank you so much for the $10 Cash App. Gosh, you guys are just going crazy right now. Thank you so much. Could somebody else, if I missed any other ones other than Petunia, Thomas, or Disconnect, could you guys let me know? I'll try to keep my eye on chat here. Oh, I'm sorry, Ghosty. I'm so sorry. Thank you, though. Thank you very much, Ghosty, for your support, too. Whether it was 2, 5, 10, whatever it was. I appreciate it nonetheless. Gifted members so much. We are a little bit south of Portland, Oregon right now. That is where we are at the moment. Okay, who is this for? Be right back. drop off is the other direction. But they're both here, which is nice. All right. So we got another order now. It's on Uber Eats. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Damn, they're getting stricter. I missed it by like 2 minutes and they were like, nope, we're shutting your thing off. So stupid. I'm like, I pay you monthly. Just let me use the damn computer how I want to use it. It's none of your business. But yes, we're back. Sorry, that'll happen sometimes. Anyway, I'm gonna go grab this order. If you didn't hear it, we have another order now. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Continue to next stop. Yes, we got 2.2 miles to go. My YouTube app is glitching out, so I can't see how many people are still here and whatnot. Hopefully still, oh, we do have a decent amount of you guys. Thank you so much for waiting. That does happen every now and then. I literally have a timer to remind myself, but my timer went off right when things were like peak stressful. So I just couldn't quite get it done in time. I thought I did though. I thought I did something. I thought I like went on there and clicked a couple buttons so that it wouldn't shut down, but maybe they're getting smarter. I don't know. Arpeggio, thank you so much for being a member for 1 month. W's in chat for Arpeggio. Dude, what the hell is that? $5.67 for 17 miles? Are you out of your mind? Absolutely not, Uber Eats. Jamie, thank you for being a member for 2 months. Great to see you, by the way. Thank you guys for over 300 likes. We are on our way to 400, which is our end of stream goal here. We're also now working our way towards 6,000 subscribers, seeing as we just hit 5,000 yesterday. All right. Darren, thank you for being a member for 1 month. Really appreciate your support, Darren. Shared on Twitter and Blue Sky. Thank you so much. Great to see you, Sonia. Hope you're doing well. Great to see a lot of familiar faces in the chat. Now, I'm sure you guys were all watching the chasing going down earlier today. Did they get a tornado at all? Do we know? What's up, Connor? Yeah, actually, for it being a Tuesday, going pretty well. I know the timer reset, but we've been working for essentially a little over 4 hours. Like 4 hours, 15 minutes. So we're close to averaging $30 an hour on the apps. We're at like 27 or 28 an hour on the apps, which for a Tuesday is really good. I'm definitely quite happy about that. Storm fizzled out. Well, that's annoying, but my first insurance policy today at the new job. Hey, congratulations. Good work. My dad's an insurance salesman himself. He sells Medicare insurance. He's been doing it now for, I think, nearly 20 years. Sneaky, what's up? The grind's all right. Today treated us a lot better than I thought it was going to, or it has so far, and I'm thankful for that. Definitely very thankful for that. Yep, I think I know where we're going. We deliver to this apartment fairly often here. Third floor. Of course, it's the third floor, and it's in the back.
$7.20 offer 5.6 offer decline. Looking for your next one.
All right. So that one paid us an additional $7, which puts us at $124.36. So we're gonna head back down towards, says Chipotle is the hot spot right now. So we're gonna head back down to Wilsonville proper. No tornadoes, but both Connor lost front window from hail and Freddie lost the back and front window to rocks yesterday. Freddie and Eli Garrett saw a landslide yesterday. Well, it sounds like they're out there having a good time. I'm a bit confused as Garrett is just Freddie and Eli, and why Ben is now just running streams on Storm Runner Media by himself. But I don't know. I'm not at liberty to ask questions. it's only 9 o'clock and we're 45 bucks away from our goal, essentially. That's really good, considering I was planning on working as late as like 1 or 1:30 tonight. Sorry, I'm spacing out a bit. My bad. $4:09 p.m. Wednesday. Dang. Well, at 4:09 p.m. Wednesday for my time, I'm going to be up in Seattle. That is where I will be. Bit worried that we're now back to getting no orders. Does concern me a tad bit. But we'll see how it goes. The apps have been pretty good to us so far. So I'm going to trust that they'll continue to be good to us. Might be not a very good strat, but I also just realized I have not done. I never did an order from McDonald's yesterday, not even one. I was gonna say I haven't done an order from McDonald's in a while, but that's because I've only worked one, I guess now, basically a day and a half in the past 2 weeks. Interesting. C5 with a flaming front end. Very, very interesting. All right, we've reached our waiting point. Enjoy the sunset at least a little bit. All right, well, now we got a little bit of time to chill. Yo, what's up, Motley? How you doing, man? What in the vet was that? I have no idea, dude. Not a clue. Not a clue. Oh, what? What? I just got a payout from my old media broker. Interesting. Interesting. That'd be nice. It was like $80, but something. I forgot I did sell a little bit of video through them before I now moved to Severe Studios. Can't tell you how many streams I've watched and have still failed to see wind. What do you mean? Order, go to 7-Eleven. I don't love that, but it's something to do, so. It's just we have to go all the way up there and then turn all the way back around. It's like, I'm gonna take my time here for a minute and pray that they offer me a second one. I know they're not going to. We haven't gotten a double offer from Doordash in like 3 hours now. Not 3, more like 2. But we got a $6 for 3.5 mile order from 11D7. We are 0.6 away from 11D7, so we've pretty much got to drive 3 miles all the way to the very north side of Wilsonville, brother. Who was honking, bro? Shut up, gang. There it is. There it is. Oh, God, no, it's from McDonald's. Yeah, well. Okay, well, we'll have to wait for a while, but we got one of them plus orders. This has just gone up to 3.8 miles, so $12 for 3.8 is a lot better than $6 for 3.5. That's $12 plus. It'll be at a minimum, $12.25, which I know, 25% increase, but it's nice to know that it'll at least be a little bit more. But could be up to like $15. You never know. It probably won't be, but you never know. So we're gonna run, grab our 7-Eleven, give McDonald's as much time as possible to do whatever they do back there. Go drop off both of them. Now that the sun's going down, it's a really nice evening out here. Just chilling with the windows down. I don't need AC anymore. And we're at 340 likes. We need 60 more to hit our goal for the day. I think we're actually going to get 400 pretty easily now. I think you guys are going to knock that goal out of the park. Might even have to shoot for 500 today again. Okay, I just got a notification that the order is ready to go at McDonald's, so that's actually quite nice. And the order's ready to go at 7-Eleven too, so here we go. One new request just came in, and it sucks. $10 for 17 miles, no thank you. Even though it's 17 very easy miles, it's just running up to Claim Jumper and driving right back down here. Honestly, if we were having like a completely dead night, I might consider doing it. But anywho, I'm gonna go grab this order. I'll be right back. The windows. Alright, 0.7 miles to McNaldo's. They claim the order's ready, but half the time when they say that, it's not actually ready, so we'll just have to see. Hopefully it is, though, so we can make a quick $12 plus. That would be nice. We're accessorized with those shorts and dad sneakers, one of those coasting type days. What do you mean? This is just a typical fit for me. Unless you're not talking about me, in that case I'm just embarrassing myself. See you later, Ghosty. They lied, it's never ever ready. Yeah. They typically do lie, don't they? Damn it, okay, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna play kind of a risky game. Just added a Sonic order from Uber Eats because it's going in the same direction, but I'm trying not to screw up our on-time order with Doordash. So I just went and marked that we're at the store. I'm gonna run back across the street here, grab Sonic, go back, grab McDonald's, and then go drop off the 2 Doordash orders first so that we don't upset our on-time rating, and then we can still drop off the Sonic order as well. The Sonic pays an additional $784, bringing our entire total balance to $1984 plus. So it'll be at least $20 total for essentially 5 miles. Taking a gamble though that this order is ready, or at the very least will be ready soon. Definitely taking a big gamble here. This is the only way to do it without Doordash getting mad at us. Blasting music, sorry guys.
Hi, welcome to Sony. How are you today?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. What can I help you do?
I just have a Uber Eats order. No. Okay. Well, it sounds like maybe it is ready up here, which is nice. So. Now I know why my delivery drivers sometimes go in the complete opposite direction. They hustling. Well, I'm just picking up one more order, and then they're all going the same direction. Essentially, I don't do this if they're going completely separate directions. What's up, Joe Daisy? How you doing? Stop by while you were away to try to find the link to your storm chasing channel. Wasn't in the channel description. It's not Storm Runner Media. That's not me anymore. How am I covering gas? It just comes out of what remains of my earnings after I put 40% towards credit card payment. Yeah, I co-founded Storm Runner Media, but I no longer have anything to do with them. I mean, I'm friends with them obviously, but working wise has nothing to do with me. What are you using for this overlay that shows the earnings and speed, etc.? Is it an app? No, it's using a stream software called OBS. Some of it, like the temperature that is no longer there. What the hell happened to my temp? Okay, well, temperature, elevation, speed, that sort of stuff. It's using an app called Real-Time IRL. But everything else is custom designed in OBS. And I update that manually from my phone. .7-Eleven order tipped over before, but now it's good. What's up, CT fan? Deck counters, top center. Overlay needs more photograph. I'm not even good at reading photographs, so I don't know why I'd put them on my screen if I don't even understand them that well. It's the most I've earned in one shift, a little over 300. Yep. Thank you. Have a good one. You too. Grab this from McDonald's, and yeah, they're literally all going to the exact same apartment complex. At least that's what it looks like on the map, so not really any extra time. McDonald's and then head up north to our apartment complex. That one in there. Might as well keep it all organized. Nice. All right. 2 seconds. Go. Confirm both. Confirm pickup. 6 minutes, 2.3 miles to our first drop. And I guess all the other ones would be like within a mile, so. There we go, we're cooking now. We are cooking now. Had to wait a little bit longer for the Sonic pickup than I wanted to, but got everything. Everything's in its hot or cold bags, respectively. Although I don't even think this 7-Eleven needs to be in a cold bag. It's just unrefrigerated drinks to begin with. Hit me right on my hand as I stuck my hand out the window. Gotta go to bed. Good night, everyone. Good night. I'm sorry you're not feeling well. Hopefully you wake up feeling better tomorrow. Have a good night. Got the McDonald's drop off first, and then I'm pretty sure the the 7-Eleven drop off is also in this complex. I guess the Sonic is the next complex up, but it's still going to be within a mile, so that's not too bad at all. think this has happened to me before here, but I think I'm gonna fall for the same trap again. I'm gonna park right here. Yep, I am falling for the same trap again. That's okay though. It'll be all right. I was literally, it's the same building. Yeah, so I could have saved myself a trip there because they were literally in the same, of all these buildings, they were in the same building, just one floor apart. Whew. So because of that, I in total did like 6 flights of stairs. Okay. So now, I thought these were all 3 going to the same complex, but there's another complex literally right on the other side of these trees right here, but I can't get to it. By going further up, I got to go all the way back out and then back in again. That's what he said. So, just quick 2 minutes, 0.5 miles. And then we'll get the Sonic dropped off as well, and then we will be done with all 3. Not too long of a wait at all. nice. That's good. I'll make sure I didn't cut them off. I mean, the kid was way ahead and he stopped and turned around, so all good. Just down and around this corner through here, and man, so many third floor deliveries. It's okay. I'm getting my workout in a little bit. It's good. I need a little bit of movement. That would be good for me. How the hell does one even get up there? They gave me a drink carrier for this. Gonna be interesting on that one. Alright, good, that's still nice and hot. That's what we want. Alright, you guys, be back in a minute. All right, so it didn't actually tell me, but from what I can tell, from what I remember our balance was before we did those 2 DoorDash orders, the $6 plus McDonald's portion just ended up being $6.50, which is fine. So in total, that entire thing paid us $20.34 for 4.9 miles, bringing us to $144.70. Not very far away at all from our goal of 170 here. Pretty good, if you ask me, pretty good. Oh God, that's not pretty good at all. That's terrible. Come on now, Doordash. You can do better than that. It's so funny, like the only times that I feel like I now get, oh man, yeah, you know what, I'm gonna do it. simply because it's going to Buttville, and I think that's funny. We're gonna go for a bit of a drive, just because we can. Should I? No, but I'm going to anyway. So, got a new order. It pays, let's see, our distance is 11.7. Total between two orders pays $17 even. And it is from Crumble and Taco Bell, respectively. So, pretty sure Crumble closes at 10. Actually, they might be open till 11, but they might also close at 10. So, like, we need to get ourselves a move on. But we're not too far away. We're only 5 minutes, 2.1 miles. A new request just came in. Oh, I'm sure it did. I'm sure it did. Well, Uber, the only thing that I'm going to accept from you right now is if there's one that also happens. It's Butteville, by the way. It's not Buttville. It's spelled Butteville. I just call it Buttville because I think it's funny. But anyways, going to Butteville to, I think, deliver Taco Bell, but it might also be the Crumble order. I don't know. It doesn't tell me which is which. So we're going to go about 7.5 miles outside of town. Just going a little drive. Keeping an eye on Uber though to see if it'll somehow have anything going out that direction from either Taco Bell or Crumble. The chances I know are quite slim, but chat again here. What's up, everybody? Oregon City is the butt of Oregon. So when you get 10K paid off, what are you going to do with your newfound freedom? Start putting money towards things I actually want to put it towards. Planning on getting engaged later end of next year. So that's going to cost money, obviously. Nothing crazy, but I still need to save up for a ring and whatnot. I still live with my parents, so I'd like to save up for, in an ideal world, maybe not a realistic one, but in an ideal world, I would like to at least use this platform and these apps as one of several tools to help me save up for a down payment on a home or a property of some kind. But I live in Oregon and I have the income that I have right now, so in all likelihood what I'll be saving up for is a security deposit and first and last month's rent. In all likelihood, because I would definitely not like to be married living in my parents' house still. I was living down in Arizona for a few years, and then I kind of just hit the reset button on life a little bit, and they were kind enough to let me stay with them for a while, but that was and is meant to be temporary, so I have that to save up for. This isn't really going to be related to this project, it's more so related to the storm chasing side of things that I operate, but I would like to add a second vehicle to that fleet. So I just, you know, I feel like I can't really do those other things in good conscience, having, you know, $11,000 of credit card debt just there. And honestly, my credit score was garbage. It actually had nothing to do, funnily enough, it had nothing to do, or very little to do, with the credit card debt. What it actually had to do with was a very, very small FAFSA student loan from my freshman year of college that I totally forgot I applied for and received. And didn't know that I owed money back. I missed 8 months worth of payments because they didn't have my phone number. They were emailing me and it went to my spam. So I never saw it. I never checked my credit score. All of a sudden I check it one time and it had gone from, the last time I'd seen it, it was like 765, which I feel like is fairly decent. It was at like 540. And I was like, what the flip, but I didn't say flip, just happened. And it was because of that. And I'm still trying to recover from that. But the fact that I'm paying off so much of my balance, it's on its way back up. We're not in the 500s anymore, thank goodness. Reading chat as I went inside. Somebody said, run, don't do it. There's so many anti-marriage people out there. It's just so depressing. But, you know, everyone has their own opinion. But I don't want to hear it. I know, bad career path to choose, content creation, if I don't want to hear people's opinions. But I don't want to hear people's opinions on that because I'm tired of hearing the negativity. But then there was a comment right after that, go to college first. I already did. I have a degree. I regret getting that degree, but I have it. Somebody asked what my degree is in. Meteorology. I have a bachelor's in applied meteorology. So I sort of use it because I do content creation related to storms. I'm a storm chaser as well. So, and I used to do that full time actually. So I technically was sort of using my degree full time. I now use it part time. And I also do this fun little side gig. I say side gig. This is actually what I do most often now. Jebediah, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Really appreciate that. I don't see any note attached to it or anything, but thank you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate your support. Christine, welcome to the Dashers, or maybe welcome back to the Dashers. Good to see you. Thank you both for your support. Are there different volumes for the different alerts? Like actually? Thank you for subscribing as well, Jebediah. Really appreciate it. That's 1:44 for the stream. I know it says an hour. Everybody ignore the active 4 counter. We've been active as long as I've been live. Our stream software crashed a little over an hour ago, and every time it crashes, that counter resets. There's no way for me to pick it back up where it left off, unfortunately. I don't know why it's not a feature, but it isn't. How'd I like Prescott? Oh, it was pretty nice. It was good for what I needed it to be, I guess, but, you know, in the end, I was pretty lonely down there after everybody left. When I originally moved down there, I had, 3 of my other best friends from high school also moved down to Arizona, and by the time I graduated, I was the only one left. Everybody else dropped out. And for a long time, the other 3 of them were way more successful than I was, so I was just kind of sitting there like, why the hell am I in college? I feel like college is such a scam a lot of the time. Not always. There are definitely legitimate uses and needs for college, and I feel like some people do it just for the experience, but I didn't really take advantage of that either, because I'm not a partier. I'm not really a big social person. I'm pretty antisocial to begin with, so I never partied. I never did any of that stuff, not even because I wasn't invited. I just didn't want to go. Anytime I'd get invited to anything, I'd always say no, and then eventually I stopped getting invited to things. But I don't know. I don't really enjoy drinking. I never smoked that much. It just was never, and still definitely is not my scene. And I feel like that's a lot of what college social life is. I mean, obviously you have different things aside from that, but everybody knows that's the big thing in college. And that's fun for plenty of people, and that's fine, but I don't know. There was just a lot about my overall college experience that I really did not like at all. So for all the time and the effort that got put into it, and the money too, I wish I never did it, because I would have saved money, saved time. I could have been doing stuff I wanted to do more. But everybody always tells me, just be glad you have the degree, and so I try to be glad that I have the degree. Well, yeah, obviously medical. Yeah, if people are going to med school, that's one thing. That's definitely something that okay, you need to go to school for that. I never partied in college because I was a mom. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's funny, actually, when I was touring the college that I now go to, during that tour, I thought I was going to be a dad. That entire time I was thinking, oh man, this campus looks awesome and I'm never gonna get to go here because I'm gonna be... I remember we were staying at the hotel we were at, and I was texting my buddy. I was just like, I was planning so far ahead. I mean, I was 17, I was just stupid, but I was just like texting my buddy. I'm like, yo, is there any way I can just like crash on your couch for a couple months so I can like get a job and stuff? Because I was like, oh, my parents are gonna kick me out. Like I'm cooked. Obviously, that wasn't the case, but it was just funny how much I freaked out. My little 17-year-old self. In a minute, guys. Kept hearing this zapping noise. They got one of those like bug zappers by their front door. They got like a mosquito infestation over there. That was weird. All right. Now we got 13 minutes, 7.5 miles to our other drop-off. Excuse me. What's my debt? We got about $7,000 left to go. We paid off almost $4,000. If you're asking what type, it's credit card debt. I don't know if this is the best way to do it, but I did it this way anyway. I just went on a one card at a time approach because it was across 4 different cards. 2 cards are now completely paid off. One of them is almost paid off. And then the biggest one of them all, I've just kind of been waiting on that one. That one's gonna take a bit to get through, but we're almost to that one. We're almost down to just one card that I can just attack. Jebediah, thank you so much for the additional $10 super chat. I really appreciate that. Forgot to type a message this time. No worries, no worries. Just so everybody's aware, I'm sure most of you guys have heard me say this by now. $5 for 8 miles. Uber Eats, get that off my screen. Damn, I got bit twice by those freaking mosquitoes. That thing was zapping the crap out of them, though. You could hear it, like, from all the way. I was like, are those sticks breaking? But no, it's just bugs just getting the life zapped at them. Just good. Death to all mosquitoes. They serve no purpose. What was I saying? Oh, regarding super chats and stuff like that. The reason that I don't include that in the total for the donations in the bottom right hand corner of the screen is because the way that I do this series, I take 40% of my total earnings for the day and I make a credit card payment in that amount. My total earnings for the day is added up between those two numbers, the in-app earnings and the total donations, which includes anything from PayPal, Venmo, or Cash App. Now, the reason it doesn't include YouTube is because YouTube takes anywhere from 30 to 50% of all YouTube-based donations, and in addition to that, anything that I receive in June, I don't actually get paid out to me till towards the end of July. Now, this is not me complaining at all. All I'm saying is that the payments that I'm making are literally on a day-by-day basis. I'm using part of the funds that I earned from today's stream to make tomorrow's payment, if that makes sense. So if I were to start including super chats and gifted memberships and stuff like that to our donation total, I would effectively be having to front money to make those payments that I don't really have the extra for, if that makes sense. So hopefully you guys understand why those don't get included in at least, today's total for the donations on screen. I think I've finally thought of a way to make sure, or to make it say that on screen, so there's no at least so there may be less confusion, because I don't want any super chatters to think that I'm just ignoring them. Like that's not the case. I just can't really add it to today's total because I don't actually get it today, and I don't get the same amount that's shown on screen. So hopefully that makes sense, and I apologize for anybody who may have been confused by that. All right, 8 minutes, 6.2 miles. Heading down to Butteville. Okay, so it's not the first exit. I need to remember that. It's not the first exit. But yes, the amount that we've paid off so far, the $3,800 or so, I think we're at $3,802. That's been done across 34 days of doing this series. I gotcha. I just don't want you to be like upset or anything, that's all. But I do very much appreciate the super chats. They are very helpful to me regardless. They help this stream happen, because this stream, unfortunately, is not free to put out for me. It is very appreciated nonetheless. Everybody being here is appreciated too. The burger is hilarious. you. Totally understand how you do. Don't stress. Gotcha. I hate even the idea coming across as like a scammer, I guess. I don't know. A lot of our members can tell you though. I do that's the only thing that I have behind any sort of paywall on this channel. Which it's, you know, it's the absolute cheapest I can make it, 99 cents a month to join the Dashers, as we call them, is the proof of payment posts. I put out a community post for our members every time I make a payment, and I attach a screenshot showing literal proof of payment. So they can definitely attest that this is legit. I legitimately am trying to get out of debt because I legitimately am trying to do these other things. Did I work another job or go to college? I did both. Went to college, got a degree. Didn't really like directly use the degree. I guess I kind of indirectly used it. I am a former full-time storm chaser. I lived on the road pretty much full-time for about a year and a half. I guess a little shy of a year and a half. It was like 14 months. And before that, I did it part-time through college for about 2 years. Devilish Grin, thank you for becoming a Dasher. Really appreciate your support to the channel. We're really happy to have you here. So that's what I did. I co-founded a YouTube channel called Storm Runner Media. You're welcome to look it up. When I left, we had achieved about 110,000 subscribers. My former business partner continued it on. It now has about 135,000 and is continuing to succeed. I wasn't enjoying myself there anymore, so I left about a year ago. Moved back home to Oregon. This is my home state. I actually worked as a service advisor at an auto repair shop for about 7 months. The salesman life was not one that I enjoyed. Ooh, ramp. Oh, that actually wasn't that bad. So I left that job in March to kind of become sort of a content creator again. I started doing this. I got back into storm chasing part-time. I now focus on significant weather events that affect the western U.S. And then I am also a video editor for a different YouTuber. So I have multiple things aside from this that I do. But as far as the debt payoff, that solely is being done. I kind of made that my thing on this channel for the time being until we get it done and I move on to other projects. But anyways. Welcome to Butteville. Alright. Half mile to go. Just another minute down the road. Yeah, we have a little bit of light left. We haven't completely lost it yet. Isn't that crazy? It's 10:20 and there's still a little bit of light in the distance. Do we have food or going to get food? We have food right now. Dropping off a crumble cookie order. And then we are done with this order and then we're gonna head back into town. Try and get a few more done. This is gonna put us almost at 170 already and it's only 10:20, so I'm very pleased with that. I'm I'm not pleased with this road, though. I definitely feel like I'm gonna die going down here. So that puts us at 161.70. Joseph, thank you so much for the $10 Venmo. Really appreciate that, Joseph. W's in the chat for Joseph, everybody. Excuse me. Goodness. Drive back to the hotspot here, so should hopefully have another order by about 10:30, 10:35. At this rate, we might even be able to make a $100 payment tonight, or tomorrow, excuse me. Wouldn't that be nice? We'd have to pretty much get another $53 on the apps, but that might be possible. Maybe. Again, that's pretty good for a Tuesday. So usually Mondays and Tuesdays are definitely sub $100 payment days. When I say $100 payment, we have to get our total earnings to $250 because 40% of $250 is $100. So that's how much I have to earn in total, is a minimum of $250 to make it a 3-figure payment. We are almost to 400 likes too, guys. Just 16 likes away from 400. Hashtag, wouldn't that be nice? You can do it. I hope I can. I'm sure gonna try. I'm definitely gonna try. I'm just curious how far away I am on the live promo. Yeah, we would need 17 more orders to hit that goal. So that's just not happening. I mean, we've done 17 orders today since we started. So I would probably have to work until like 4 in the morning. And there's not that many orders to go around on a weeknight like that. If it was a Friday or a Saturday, I might be like, maybe. But aside from that, I have to drive to Seattle tomorrow and then go to a concert that goes until like 11 p.m. and then probably go get dinner like after that. So I just, Tina, thank you so much for the $20 PayPal. Said must be time for a big tip for a little drink. I love that has become a thing. Thank you very much, Tina, for the $20 PayPal. Really, really appreciate your support. W's in chat for Tina, everybody. Ashley with the $30 Venmo. Thank you so much, Ashley. Is there a note on there? It just says YouTube. Well, thank you very much. W's in chat for Ashley, guys. You guys really don't have to do all this. I really appreciate that you are, but I hope you don't feel that it's required. You guys are more than welcome to watch for free always, but thank you so much. Wow. Joseph, dude, what are you doing? Joseph with the additional 20. Joseph with the additional $20 Venmo. Unless that's a different Joseph. If it is, sorry, but I think that's the same one. So thank you, Joseph, for the $20 Venmo there. Again. Holy crap, guys. What just happened? We just went from 36 to 106 in like 2 seconds. What did I do to deserve you guys? I don't understand. No, Uber Eats, I don't want to go to Canby. Well, shoot, I guess we're making a 3-figure or 3-digit payment today or tomorrow. I'd have both my hands on my head if I wasn't driving, so I just have one hand on my head in disbelief. Whoa, wow. Thank you guys all very, very much. We're almost back in our dashing zone here. Yes, they are, Glazer, and I almost feel bad. Really appreciate everybody for their generosity, seriously, but you guys don't have to. I appreciate it, and it will be put to good use, I promise, but you don't have to do it. Alright, back online on Doordash finally. See if she's got anything for us today. Our hotspot's McDonald's. That's not awesome, but it's okay. Another request I don't want. Thank you, Uber Eats. People like you, like your content, and to help and support you. Well done on donos. Yes, very, very well done. I know. I mean, I definitely understand that. I very much appreciate it. Just got done with my first live stream. Nice. How'd it go? Yep, I'll take that one. I will take that one all day long. Okay, got ourselves an order now. Goes 2.6 miles, and it pays $6.75 plus, so it'll be at least $7. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Now, I'm sure it's not ready yet since we just got assigned it. So I'm gonna get to our spot where we can literally see the shelf to watch whether or not it's done. And then we will hope that we get a second order added on while we wait. Okay, unless that is it right there, because there is. I don't see any drinks on that, so I don't think that's my order yet. Says it's not ready for pickup for another 4 minutes anyway. 3.5 hours, only $50, not a great night. Ah, shoot, I'm sorry. Sounds like a Tuesday night though sometimes. Okay, I just got told that the order is ready for pickup, so maybe that is it in there. We shall see. Stand by. hot bag. All right, first drop off is right around the corner. .4 miles away. Oh, I forgot to say in chat, but we got a second order added on, so this is now a double $9.75 plus, so at least $10 to go 3.3 miles. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. And we did get a decent offer from Uber Eats while I was in there. It was like $7.40 for 2.5 miles from McDonald's, and it's going to the same area that this Taco Bell's going to, but I don't know. I couldn't think of a way to ensure that, you know, everybody's food stayed warm, because the last time it kind of worked out well, to where the first order that I picked up was basically shelf items from 7-Eleven. Then I went and picked up the Sonic. Then I went and picked up the McDonald's, which, you know, was ready by the time I got there, and they were all going to the same complex, or at least the same set of complexes. This is a slightly different case, I think. But anyways. Drink. Be right back. Here we go. 7 minutes, 2.5 miles to go. Thank God a peaceful streamer that isn't beginning, or you mean begging or yelling. Yeah, I mean, every now and then, if you get me close to a tornado, my fight or flight does kick in and I do yell a little bit, but I feel like that is justified when you're next to a freaking violent tornado. That's what honestly pisses me off. Like, I'll see comments. Sorry, this is gonna kind of send me into a rant. This has nothing to do with you, by the way. Dawn, I just want you to know that. I appreciate the kind words, first off. But speaking of that topic, what pisses me off is people who will get mad at any sort of excitement. I'm just like, what do you expect? Like, are you honestly telling me that you would be sitting there right next to a violent tornado and just have no reaction? They're just like, oh, we don't want to hear you, we want to hear the tornado. It's like, well, then go there yourself. Like, it elicits a reaction out of you. You can't, it's really hard to just stay completely silent. Like, you kind of have to force yourself to keep quiet because you want to say something. You want to react to it. But anyway, I digress. Comments like that always kind of tick me off whenever we post a tornado video and people would be like, oh, we don't want to hear you. I'm just like, well, then drive out there and go look at it yourself, though. But anyway, I digress. Thank you for the kind words, and yes, 99.9% of the time, I am calm as can be. Well, not calm. Sometimes I do get kind of stressed, but I don't start yelling. Laser Taser, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate your support to the channel. Thank you guys for 400 likes, by the way. Can we get to 500 by the end of this stream? I will be live for at least another hour and 15 minutes, if not later. Gonna shoot for later if I can. Just try and get these earnings up as much as possible. Make our payment tomorrow ooh, homie's burning oil up there big time. I'd like to, my goodness, I'd like to make today's payment as large as possible, because after today we are taking another bit of a break until the beginning of July. So, unless I decide not to go back out there and link up with Brandon or Connor, but I think that's probably happening at this point. I'd say it's like 80% that I go, 20% that I don't. Obviously, if I don't, we'll be live here this weekend. If I do go, I may or may not be live on my storm chasing channel. May or may not be live on Weatherwise. It all just depends. Excuse me. I ran out of water, so now I got like cotton mouth going a little bit. we've been out for 6 hours. That timer reset itself when my computer crashed. Oh my goodness, speaking of, I need to make sure it doesn't crash again. I almost forgot a second time. Hold on. I hate that this even has to be a chore. Hold on, there's no one behind me, so I'm just gonna stop and do this so I don't have to do it while I'm driving here. There we go. Really, Uber Eats, $3 order. Enticing for sure, but no. But no. I just spaced out there for like 2 minutes straight. My bad. Gonna go drop this order off. Be right back. Got that one done. That one just paid $10 even. It said $6.75 plus, and it was $7. So that was one of those where it literally was just 25 cents more than it said it was going to be. So brings our in-app earnings up to 171. So we hit our goal for today. Our goal was 170 on the apps, and we did it with time to spare, which is awesome. And we got another order now. Pays $6.70 for 3.2 miles. It's from Sonic. And I'm hoping that by the time we get there, we'll get doubled up. Because we do have a 5-minute drive. And then however long we got to sit in the drive-thru for. So we might have a chance here. Michelle, thank you so much for sending the thumbs up gift. I appreciate the support. Petunia, thank you for the party hat gift. Appreciate your support too. And there's our double up. It's not exactly what I wanted, but it's only an additional 0.9, so sure. Sure. Why not? So now we're at 4.1. We're at 4.1 for 10.95. That is our double order on Doordash right now. It's from Sonic and 7-Eleven. So let's continue making our way down to Sonic, and then we'll swing by, pick up our 7-Eleven order, and go drop them both off. Wilsonville Magic is in full swing tonight. I'm loving this. I am loving this. What sucks is I think we're actually going to get kind of close to that that goal of the 50 deliveries completed. I think we'll probably get within 10. So maybe if I had gone out earlier today, we would have gotten it. I mean, if the orders just keep going and going and going, I'll try. I'll try my best, but I have a feeling it's going to be difficult to get 13 more orders done after these two, because we'll be done with these at the earliest 11:15. Even assuming we can get orders going as late as 2, I don't think it would be wise for me to work beyond 2 a.m. and I honestly don't think that there's going to be much going on beyond 1. That's when most of our restaurants close too. That's the other thing. After 1 o'clock, we literally have 2 options down here, and that's McDonald's and Taco Bell. That's it. There have been nights where Taco Bell will just keep popping off and popping off and popping off, but it's typically not a Tuesday night. That's typically a Friday night or Saturday night type shindig. So, Jamie, thank you for sending the star gift. Rachel, thank you for sending the Sunday gift. And Disconnect, thank you for sending the clapping seal gift. Appreciate everybody for sending all the gifts in. W's in chat for everybody. We get you guys a subscriber update too. Wow, would you look at that? We've gotten about 70 new subscribers tonight so far. So if you are a new subscriber, thank you and welcome. Really appreciate your support. Rachel with the gift. Lori with the gift as well. I think that said Lori. Orders ready for pickup at 7-Eleven. That's good. That is good. Not even Denny's. We don't have a Denny's down here. We do have an IHOP. Yeah, we do have an IHOP that closes at midnight. I'm surprised we haven't gotten any orders from there tonight. they're not open 24 hours. I'm trying to think if there's even any Denny's around here that are open 24 hours. Or if there's any Denny's around here, period. Get water. Yeah, I might ask if I can get a water here. Or I may run into 7-Eleven and get one. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll just buy a giant bottle in 7-Eleven. Thing is, I can get it free here, though. Oh, damn it. I can't roll my window up either. Or down. I'm just gonna make my own music to cover up the music that's playing outside.
Thank you for choosing Sonic. I'll be in just a second.
Thank you. You're listening to Sonic Radio.
I apologize about that. What can I get started for you today?
I just have a Doordash order. Thank you. Hopefully you guys weren't able to make out any clear lyrics or anything. I'll ask them for a water while I'm in here. I have a 1 a.m. Big Mac craving. I get that a lot when I'm done working, but I really need to start resisting it. Morgan, thank you for subscribing. Disconnect, thank you for sending that gift. Petunia, thank you as well. Rachel, thank you. Joe Miles Edits, thank you for subscribing. Thank you. Would it be possible to get a small water too?
Yeah, for you.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, boss. Appreciate it.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Guy's name is Tennessee. I've met somebody named Memphis. Not ever met somebody named Tennessee. I almost said Nashville. Oh, I wish Sean was watching right now. He would know exactly who I'm talking about. It was our suite mate's friend, and they were both like the most like frat boy type people you could like ever. Well, more so our suite mate, less the actual guy, but just freshman year at least, he was very like that, and he. Anyway. Water secured. They have good water at Sonic too. overhydrate. That's good water though. All right, I'll be back in a minute. Drop off our Sonic order first. 5 minutes, 1.4 down the road. Quick and easy and simple. That's what we like. That's what I like. That's what we like. Rowdy, thank you for the gold coin gift. That's cheap though, 30 bucks for an exchange there. Wow. DJ, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate your support to the channel. So nice having the emojis back. Yeah, I'm glad they fixed that. But in their update, of course, they fixed one thing and broke another. For me, they broke my ability to schedule live streams on the mobile app. I now can only do it on a computer. Which, I guess, it's lucky for me that I'm not going to actually have an event to redirect you guys to at the end of this stream, because I'm not sure the next time I'll be live on this channel. I mean, it'll be within a week-ish, but I don't know if that will be, the soonest it would be now would be Friday. But the longest it would be like July 2nd. Ambitious Dime, thank you for subscribing. Awesome, appreciate you having notifications on, eyes everywhere. In case I am gone here though, you can expect to probably at least see a little bit of content on my other channel, which I'm sure one of the mods can link in the chat. It's called West Coast Storm Chasers. If I am gone for another few days, that is what I'll be doing, is out storm chasing. I won't be in my own vehicle though. I'll be in with one of my friends. I don't know who yet. But I'd be in with one of my friends for a few days, if I did go. Again, I don't know if I'd be streaming or not. I have no idea. Oh yeah, 409 likes. We can get to 500. We can definitely get to 500. heading into this complex, a lot of times I'll lose you guys. Yep, I already lost you. Happened a little bit early this time. A lot of times I'll lose you guys in this complex, so just give me a few minutes here. Oh, wrong way. My bad. Ooh, big pothole. $22 for an hour, honestly. Like on Monday through Wednesday, that's about what we average out here. I only stream on YouTube. I've never really streamed on Twitch for like any of my streaming projects. Okay, so this is the order. Got it. All right, guys, I will be back in a couple of minutes. We got a mile to go. It's really like right next to us, but it's because it's one apartment complex over, so we've got to leave this one and go all the way out of this one and go all the way into the next one. I also had to walk through like 5 sprinklers to get to that apartment, so my socks are no longer dry. All part of the adventures of good old delivering IRL here. hoping to be done with both these by 11:15, but we're going to be done by about 11:20. Couldn't quite pull off 11:15. Up over the little hill there. Over the little hill there, I did not see him. Brother, I cannot see them, brother. Oh, hell yeah. First floor, baby. First freaking floor. Be right back. This is dangerous. This is a dangerous game I'm playing. I'm gonna accept this, but I feel like I probably shouldn't have. So order from McDonald's. Pays $4.45 for 2.4. I'm just hoping we get doubled up, but it's from McDonald's, so we probably aren't even gonna get doubled up. So 65. It brings us to 182.65. Does not think that it is an option to go out this way. It's like, oh, you have to go all the way in and around. It's like, no, you don't. There's a driveway right here, buddy. All right, anyway, we got 1.3 miles to go back to the McDonald's, which was the hotspot anyway, so that's the only reason why I entertained it, because essentially in my mind it's $4.45 to go 1 mile. If the order happens to be done, that helps us. It probably won't be though. just hoping that we get a second one added on. Because honestly, what I was hoping would happen is that I would get like super close to finishing the 50 order challenge, get to like 46 or 47 orders by the time I go home and go to bed tonight. So I would have enough of an incentive to get up in the morning and just go do like 3 or 4 breakfast orders. After this one, we'll need 12 more. So, I don't know. Right now, it's looking iffy. It's looking iffy. But I have to leave by like 12. So, I mean, I'd have to get up at like 9 and like just head out immediately and hope that I can get 3 or 4 orders done. But we'll just see. We'll see how the rest of the night goes. I'm willing to work as late as 2 a.m. if I have to. Damn it, Doordash, you're not going to double me up, are you? It's not going to double me up, and we're going to have to sit here and wait for this one for a bit. Bruh, I literally delivered to this guy already today. I done delivered to you already, man. I said it's gonna be a minute. Gives us more time to maybe get a double up, but I don't think so. I just got the notification it's ready, so. Freddy is a lightning rod. Yeah, he is. He really is. There was a little bit of time there where Garrett and I kind of felt like we were lightning rods. We almost got hit in Texas back in 2023. Pretty sketch. Heard about you needing 50 and trying to help ordering again. Yeah, fair enough. I appreciate his help. Yeah, we've completed 37 out of 50. This will put us at 38. So we may have a chance to at least get close. No double. No double, but it's okay. We can get this one done quick. Can have this one done by 11:30. And then really my goal is to get 8 more orders done by the time I go home. Unless it just goes dead, that should hopefully be possible, maybe. And 8 more orders by 2 a.m. 8 or 9 would be even better if I only have to wake up and do 3 orders in the morning. I don't even think I would stream it. I think I would just go do it. And then make another post to be like, hey, I made another $40 payment. It would just be nice to have a little bit extra gas money to get up there. Because, 60, 70 bucks, that'll get us a good portion of the way to Seattle, at least, if not all the way there. Depending on what car we take. I still don't know what car I'm taking. It's a freaking 3rd floor drop off. That's all we're getting today is the 3rd floor.
$6.20 offer 217. Offer accepted. You'll get into your room.
All right, so that put us at 187.10. Now we got a new order, 2.7 miles. For $6.20. Fingers crossed we get doubled up. 4 minutes, 0.7 miles to get there. Wherever I'm at, south of Portland slightly, where I am. This is a good area to work though, absolutely it is. Doordash, give me a twofer. You know you want to. There's hardly anybody down here, I guarantee it. I about guarantee it. At this point, I'm after quantity, not quality. I'll accept just about anything they give me. We got one more added on, that would get us to 40 already. Of course, it's probably not gonna. Yeah, Zaxter, that may be true, but you also have to consider, you know, where other people are working at. I think a lot of the people who do these type of streams are working on the East Coast, where the dollar is worth a little bit more, so therefore are going to be earning less per hour. Minimum wage is higher over here. Tips are going to be higher over here because there's just the cost of everything is just more out here. Inflation's higher. Okay, I don't see our order ready yet. I'm gonna sit and wait until I see it set up there. What's up, Accentech? How you doing, man? I feel like if you get your ratings up on Uber Eats, you earn more than you do with higher ratings on Doordash. However, I've kind of focused my efforts on Doordash more so long term. So I guess I have a Doordash bias, but from what I've heard, Uber Eats does pay a little bit better. All right, I think that's my order coming up right now. So hold on. Come on, Doordash, give me a second one. Throw me a bone here. Five minutes, 1.1 miles to the drop-off. Easy enough, simple enough. 4 minutes, even better. I guess if we just keep getting these one at a time orders, if we can just, continue to get them done in 10 minutes time, then I guess it's not that bad. Sorry guys, I'm like locked in right now. Trying to like ward off any tiredness that I might start to feel. My sleep schedule is a little bit like more neutralized now. I didn't wake up at 6:30 this morning. I woke up at about 9, which is kind of what I shoot for. There was a point in time where I was sleeping until almost noon though. And I know that sounds very unemployed of me, but it was because we were working like 5:30 to 2, and then I'd be up working on other stuff until like 4 to 5 a.m. Like I was just all screwed up, all backwards. Don't want to go that far, but I didn't want to be waking up at 6:30 either, because that doesn't bode well for working until 1:30, 2 in the morning. Why haven't they renamed Dollar Tree? Because it doesn't necessarily, the name doesn't say $1 Tree. That's how you know it's bad though. Even Dollar Tree can't afford to have everything be $1 anymore. They gotta make it $1.50 or $1.25 or whatever the hell it is. I don't know. Drew, I end up being like 125, I think. About that. Sometimes a little more, sometimes a little less, just depends, but about 125. I said I would accept anything, but not that one. 385 for 7.6 miles. Screw that. Okay. Another third floor. Of course, that's all they ever are. Freaking third floor after third floor after third floor. I'm trying to take advantage of it though and like kind of run up the stairs, get myself moving a little bit. So that's why I keep coming back out of breath. I'm not that out of breath. I'm just walking upstairs. I'm like doing every other stair and I'm like running up. I probably look really stupid to everybody else, but just trying to use it as an an excuse to build up a little bit of endurance so I don't get this winded just from jogging up a few flights of stairs. I used to I was a varsity captain for 2 years on my high school basketball team, for Christ's sake. And I get winded running upstairs now. Aging is a son of a gun. I say as I'm 23 years old. Trust me, I know it gets much worse. I'm not looking forward to that, but I know it will. See if we get anything else here. Like I said, if the night goes dead, I'll just kind of have to accept defeat, but I'm going to give it everything I got, at least especially until 1 a.m. Gotta at least give it till 1 a.m. because all the restaurants are still open until 1. Wendy's open till 1, Sonic's open till 1. So we're at 39 now, 39 orders, which means we've done 23 today. And we need 11 more. I don't have time to do 11 orders tomorrow. I have time to do 4 at the most. And that's on the breakfast run, so I don't know how much there's actually going to be that's happening. I may even turn on the freaking shop to deliver. See if I can get a couple of those done or something. But we got to at least get to 46, which means we would need to do 7 more orders by the time I'm done tonight. And I just don't know if there's going to be 7 more orders left to do. I have no idea. It's Tuesday night. If it was a Friday night, I'd be confident, but Tuesday night, I'm not nearly as confident. I haven't gotten another offer since I rejected that last one, so maybe DoorDash is mad at me now. That is quite possible. Good. Flip around here. Sit in our little spot. Actually, we're right next to the grove of bushes where the dude in the cloak was doing laps last time we were out here. Or one of the last times we were out here anyway. This is 1 to 4 minutes for orders. So that means our order frequency is, it is going down, 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 down. That song's been stuck in my head all day. Don't know why. And now you guys had to hear it. I'm very sorry about that. Could take that. But it kind of goes a bit far. All right, I will accept this. It's on Uber Eats. It's not letting me switch the little icon though right now. That feature seems to have broken again, so you guys are just gonna have to take my word for it. This is Uber Eats, not DoorDash now. I will give it until I get over here to pick up this other order to try to give me something on DoorDash, but it seems to me DoorDash has died down. It's unfortunate. That $100 bonus would have been really nice. Would have been really nice, brother. It's okay. This is a Uber Eats order from McDonald's. Pays $8.16 to go 4.5 miles up just north of Wilsonville.
$9.70 off for 7.4 miles. 13 minutes total.
Well, we got a Doordash order, but it's up in Tualatin, but we're going to be about halfway up to Tualatin anyway. So I just went ahead and accepted it, because then we'll just run up there and go do that, and maybe it'll be more active up there. I don't know. I'm getting kind of desperate at this point. After this one, though, we would need 6 more. I don't know. I really don't know. Night, Hannah. 50 orders in a day. Holy no, not 50 in a day. I'm trying to do 34 in a day, though. Well, 30. And then do the last 4 in the morning. So far, I've done 23 on DoorDash today. And we've done like 4 Ubers, so I've done like 27 today. So we're gonna go drop off this Uber Eats order, and then we've got a DoorDash order to do. Okay, so that was originally 7.5 mile order, and it says that we're 6.7 away. Whatever our distance left to Pizza Hut is, plus 1 mile, that'll be the mileage, and it'll pay $9.70. So it'll probably be like $9.70 for like, I don't know, freaking 3 miles, 3.5. Which that's not bad, it's just not down here. But then again, if it goes dead down here, it'll be active in Tualatin longer than it will be down here. The thing that scares me about Tualatin is longer order distance. Here still awake. Dang, EMZ. I thought my sleep schedule was messed up. My goodness. 435 likes, guys. We need 65 more. We can get to 500 here. We can definitely do it. I know we can. We've got a lot of people in here tonight. We've gotten 85 new subscribers tonight so far, too. I've heard of people doing that, but I feel like there's definitely less money to be made. I think that's just a really big and avoidable unavoidable expense. That adjusted accordingly. That's good to see. Subbing now. Dope. Thank you, Drew. Appreciate you. To my temperature, actually. I genuinely don't know where it went. We used to have temperature on the screen, but it's gone now. Haley, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate your support to the channel. This is a house drop-off, not an apartment, so that'll definitely save us on the time. We're going to be late, quote unquote, to the pickup regardless, because Doordash's time for the pickup literally was impossible to do anyways. They wanted me there by 12. Even if I left right when I accepted that order, I wouldn't have gotten there till 12:03. So I don't really know what it expected of me, but it was never going to happen. When they have house numbers on the houses. It's so awesome when they label what house you want to go to. I'm just kidding, it's not labeled. If you couldn't tell by my sarcasm. So, around here, so this is now going to be a so that one paid $816. Give me 2 seconds and I'll get this stuff on screen updated here. So That gets us over 200 for the day right there. So that puts us at 201.46 for our total in-app earnings. Our new trip distance is 3.5 miles. And this one pays $9.70. This is from Pizza Hut. It's once again on Doordash, actually. It's not on Uber Eats this time. Even though, again, it said Doordash on the screen this entire time. It's not allowing me to change anything. I don't know why. I pick up by 12 a.m. I don't know how they expected me to do that. Really don't know. It did try to double us up. I will give it that. It did try to double us up, but it tried to double us up by giving us an order going to North Beaverton, and I said hell no to that. If it wanted to give me an order going down to Wilsonville, I would love it for that. That would be amazing. bag there. And then 4 minutes, 0.9 mile, or 3 minutes, 0.9 miles back down. Towards Wilsonville. I mean, not very far, but it does technically take us a little bit back that way. After this, I need 10 more orders. 10 more orders and we hit that 50. Complex, and not even like an entry building. It's like all the way at the back. That is annoying. I don't think I've ever been back here before, actually. This is uncharted waters for me. Oh wait, it's a street. It's not quite a road with speed bumps on it. That's nice. Well, never mind. Now it's got speed bumps on it, but it's not actually that far in here. Not as bad as I thought it'd be. Be right back. Take that all freaking night long, dude. Pause. Why did I say it like that? Okay, so we got an order taking us back down to Wilsonville. Pays $13.20 for 9.6 miles, but the first 8 miles is just driving back down to Wilsonville. So really, it's $13.20 for 1.6. In my mind, anyway. I'll still write down what it actually is, though. 9.6 miles. And we earned $9.70 for this one. Just technically rounds it up to 10, so we're at $211.16. And now we've got plenty of time for this thing to double us up before we get back down there. It is from McDonald's though, so I don't know if we actually will get doubled up or not. But I got my fingers crossed. Hopefully you guys do too. I don't know, Chad. I'm just like in a flow state right now. I've got a goal and I am determined as hell to get it. Because now I feel like it's kind of within reach. I've gotten close enough now to where, like, if I give up, I'm like, oh, you know, if I would have finished like 15 away from the goal, but this will be order number 41 out of 50. So if it can give us a second one, then we can get to 42. And it'll feel possible. You know what I mean? It'll be a grind, and I'll probably be tired tomorrow, but I'll be $100 richer. Well, $60 richer, because 40 of it's just going to go towards my credit cards. But please, Doordash, you literally have 10 minutes. You have 10 whole minutes to find me another order to do. Who needs brakes? I'm like barely speeding, by the way. I'm doing 2 miles an hour over. So you kind of are just allowed to, the speed limit on this road is kind of speedy anyways. Shit. You have your lights off. What's up, Messi? How you doing? I'm doing all right. Hopefully you are too. If these Doordash has got a CDL, you can make $300 to $400 a shift. Is that so? But then I'm working when somebody else is telling me to. That's the problem. Come on, bruh. Light's green. It's time for gas. Let's go today, sometime today. Thank you. Hours, but you make $35 an hour. Yeah. Problem is, it wouldn't really line up with the other work that I do. That's the nice thing about this. I can start and stop literally whenever I want. $100 just dashing, brother. Well done for a Tuesday. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Come on, Doordash. Give us a second one. Do it. Problem is, it's going to have to be from McDonald's. Have I ever witnessed a car accident while Doordashing? Not while Doordashing, but I have witnessed car accidents while out storm chasing. So I have technically live streamed accidents before, just not on this channel. Captain Crunchy, you a recruiter? No, it's all right. I appreciate the different perspective. Honestly, I like the idea of being a truck driver. That was one thing that I wanted to do. I wanted to get a CDL, or I want to get a CDL at some point, just so I know how to and get the experience of driving a semi truck. Like that sounds awesome to me. However, it's more restricting. This works well for me, even though I know there are options where I can make more. I'm an independent contractor. I work when I want, however long I want, and I'm not going to be, well, I mean, I sort of get penalized for taking a break, but like, not to the point where I lose my ability to work for the apps. Because I also do live streaming, storm chasing. I also do video editing, where I'm basically on call for that. I wouldn't really be able to do that if I'm like given a route by a company that I work for. So it's like, if I was living a more structured lifestyle, then sure. But you know, for me, as cool as I think it would be, I don't think it would work. What's up, Bodie? Yeah, we're doing pretty good for tonight. Definitely good for a Tuesday, that's for sure. 454 likes. We need 46 more. 46 more to 500. Was the accident recently or a long time ago? Oh, this was back in 2024. I think we were out covering a flood or something. Watched a Mercedes. We barely caught it on stream, but I kind of watched the whole thing happen with my eyes. We went to, or not, they went into the median. They hydroplaned, did like a full 180 and bumped up against the center median. Good to see you, 5K subs. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it. We're making good progress on the way to 6,000 already. We just hit 5,000 last night. All Doordashing, I was stopped at turn-ins. Who's on Doordash? Rear-ended me doing 60. Oh, geez, I'm sorry. Friendly fire. That's not good. Glad you're all right, though. I mean, hopefully you're all right. I mean, I'm sure your car was damaged, maybe even totaled, but hopefully you're okay. Okay, so no double up for us, unfortunately. Captain Crunch, thank you for subscribing. Scott find out who hit him? Yes, he did. I won't put the guy on blast, though. Apparently he is now cooperating with Scott and they're figuring it out, so I won't be the promoter of drama. But it was another chaser who's somewhat well known on Twitter. It's funny, we actually passed right by him. He was sitting next to a building right after we intercepted the Effingham tornado. I was gonna say, because I saw another 4Runner out there, and I was like, there aren't that many 4Runners that chase. There are a few, but compared to the amount of like Explorers out there, there are a lot more Explorers and Tahoes and stuff like that than there are 4Runners. So I noticed them a little bit more. What's up, Wheeling? Welcome to the stream. All right. All right. That was 3 years ago, car. Just didn't even get paid. The order wasn't delivered. I was only 500 feet from their apartment. Damn. I've seen sometimes where like delivery drivers will be out. Like it's not so much when they get in an accident, but like I've seen this one clip of like this pizza delivery guy. He had a warrant out for his arrest, and he gets arrested, and the cops just delivered the pizza to the house for the person, so they didn't have to miss out on the pizza. Always makes me chuckle. This has almost been an 8-hour shift. Almost an 8-hour shift. You guys think we can somehow scrounge up 5 more orders after this, or do you think we're cooked? Alright, it says the order is now ready for pickup. Minutes, 2.1 miles. to the drop-off. Should be done about 12:35. Actually, while I'm remembering it, sorry about that. Just trying to do a little stream computer reset there. That should be the last one that I need to do for the night, because if I'm out for longer than another 2 hours, then we've got a problem. Unless we just start to get a really busy stretch again, and I think I can get all 50 done. Because if I think I can get all 50 done, then maybe what I'll do is I'll just, you know, stay up till 3 and sleep till 10. Get on the road by 12. Really all I gotta do is get up, shower, and pack. But, you know, packing is just gonna be extra pair of shoes, extra outfit, maybe a hoodie, and my laptop, and I always try to bring my stream phone wherever I go, because I never know when I'm gonna need to go live for something. Honestly, what sleep is my life these days? Yeah, fair enough. Gotta do what you gotta do, right? Still going good, man. Just finished work. Nice. Hopefully work went well for you. I'm still going because I'm trying my best to get that $100 bonus from Doordash. I want it. I want that extra $100. Where am I going? I'm going to Seattle tomorrow for a concert. Don Tolliver. My first concert ever. I'm 23, almost 24. I've never been to a concert before. This will be my first time. Rachel, the Chase Trip Part 2, if I decide to do that, will start on Friday. All you guys' fault keeping me up chasing and delivering. Sorry about that, Tanith. Well, it's really nice to have you here, though. Yes, Hannah, it is. Nobody can believe that, but it's just like, I didn't want to go to my first concert by myself, and it's just like never something that my friends did. Like, I mean, when we'd go like do things, that was never even something that got suggested. Like in high school, nobody ever suggested we go to a concert. None of us had similar enough music taste. We all liked very different music. That was never something that any of my friendships has ever been formed around, is common interest in music. I got invited to a couple in college, but they were mostly country concerts, and I had no interest in going to a country concert at the time, so I said no. Yeah. I just Never went, but Sasha enjoys going to them, so I'm gonna go to my first concert with her. Last concert I went to was for my friend's band in Portland called Ghost Mode. Nice. That's cool. Well, Candace, you and me have something in common today. Tomorrow we won't, but today we do. Thank you again for the recent gifted memberships, Candace. I really appreciate it as always. I've listened to a bit of Ghost. Third floor? No, it's second floor though. Okay. Repark a bit. Get a bit more out of the way so that other cars can come through. Although I'm pretty sure I'm the only one that's awake in this town aside from those that are ordering food right now, which hopefully we can get like 9 more hungry people tonight. Alright, I'll be back in like 2 minutes, guys. It gave me another order immediately, but it was to go 13.5 miles out of town. I'm like, I can't right now. We need to stay in town here. You know what's wild about that order? Paid $13.20, right? There was no tip on that. That was DoorDash's base pay. That's insane. I don't think I've ever seen a base pay that high. All right, $224.36.
$21.90 offer with multiple orders, 15.2 miles, 34 minutes total.
Damn, I can't really say no to that. Well, we got ourselves a double order now. Okay, all right, it's actually going to Taco Bell, so that works out well. So we got a double order from Taco Bell. Pays essentially $22 for 15 miles. One of them is pretty far away, but it is a straight shot down highway, so it should be only about 15 minutes away-ish, hopefully. But then that's also 15 minutes back, so that might be our answer right there on whether or not we can do this. That might be our answer right there, guys. Damn. We were so close. I mean, I could get up and try. I could get up and try to get 7 orders done. I'll think about it. Hey, customer just added a $2 tip on a past order. That's nice. Brings our in-app earnings up to $226. So this order here is gonna put us almost at $250. And this is a Tuesday. Kind of insane for a Tuesday night, honestly. Minutes, 0.9 to Taco Bell. I mean, who knows? Maybe we can knock this one out super quick somehow and come back and do 3 more orders, but I think at most at this point what we get done after this is another 2, which would leave 5 more needing done tomorrow. I mean, that's still possible. That's still definitely possible, but then I'm starting to cut in on my sleep, which is fine. I mean, I can I'm sure the concert itself will wake me up. probably have Man in the Mirror by Michael Jackson stuck in my head right now. Okay, so I can't go inside anymore. Oh, damn it. Damn it. When I was 22, I could work 12 hours, go to a concert, stay up all night, get blasted, then work again. See, I live pretty sober, so my body's just not used to that. I don't drink hardly at all. If I do have a drink, it's one mixed drink, and I'm good for the day. I don't know, I just don't live that like typical younger person.
Hi, will you
so.
be using your apps or reward points tonight?
Nope, just got 2 Doordashes.
Names? Perfect, you're good to pull forward for both.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Tell them that it's human nature. I could slice some Taco Bell crunchy tacos right now. Yeah, I'm not a big Taco Bell guy. Day drinking? No, okay. When I say good for the day, I mean like if I go out like to a bar for dinner, for example, like a pub and grill, like bar and grill, whatever the hell you want to call it. I'll get a mixed drink. My go-to is actually rum and Sprite. It's fire. You should try it. Simple. Gets the job done. And I'm pretty lightweight because I don't really drink. It was weird. I like actually could handle a decent amount of alcohol in college, even though I never drank. Like I'd be with my friends and be like, all right, let's do shots. And I'd be like, okay, like whatever. Maybe it's because I wasn't like in the mood. Like I just didn't find it amusing. I was usually kind of annoyed. But I do like 3 shots, sometimes even 4, barely feel anything. Now I have a rum and Sprite with like a double shot, and I'm like sitting there and I'm like, woo, I'm feeling it now. And if anything, I'm a little bit bigger than I was in college. So I'm just like, I don't know where my tolerance went, but it's not there anymore. It's fairly interesting. Yeah, I can't get on the vodka train. Never liked it. I honestly prefer tequila over vodka, and I hate both, so. Am I gonna reset the computer? I woke it up. So we should be good through the end of the stream. I'm not a big on anything guy. Yeah, I just kind of exist, bro. Fat cells absorb liquor quicker. Oh, so because I'm fatter now, I get drunk faster. Is that why? No way, Roman Sprite's my go-to when I have a drink, which is not too often. Yeah, we're one and the same, I guess. I'm not a beer guy though, never have. I figured I'd grow into it at some point. Maybe I still have yet to grow into it, but I can honestly say there is not a single beer I've ever had that I've like enjoyed. I did that one time, the smoke. I hit a bong one time. Worst panic attack of my life. Probably top 10 worst nights I've ever had since being alive. So, never again. But a lot of people look at me like I'm crazy, and I'm just like, I don't know. I kind of just like being sober. I kind of just like being here. I don't really use caffeine either. Like I literally just exist. I go through life raw. Pause. Do I kind of have to shut down when the fast food joints close? Yeah. I mean, at that point, there's really nothing left to do. Well, we'd be fine if the person in front of us didn't order the entire menu. That's the problem here. Our orders are ready. I have to say pause after everything, Jamie. I accidentally say a lot of stuff. Sounds like someone set you up with a dab. Not good for your first hit. You're just like me. Food is my joy. Yes. That's my guilty pleasure. Is I love eating things that aren't good for me. Had wine when I was 7, never again. Well, I mean, that's probably not a really good first impression when you're 7. What's up, John? How you doing? Hit it when you order in the car in front of you, got $38 order. Yeah. It is annoying. This is actively ruining my chances of getting that $100 bonus. I'm really pissed at this Jetta in front of me right now. We were so close, man. So close. Oh, well, Kopic does it on purpose, though. That's the thing. For as religious as that man is, more sexual innuendos than anybody else that I know that streams. Dude, there's like a line of 5 cars behind us. This dude in front of us is holding everybody up. What's the $100 bonus? We get a $100 bonus if we were to complete 50 orders between Monday morning and Wednesday night. The problem is I can't work tomorrow because I have a concert in Seattle to go to, and I live 3.5 hours away from this concert. Concert doesn't start till 7, but I also have a hotel there for the night. And my girlfriend wants to get there like 3 hours early so we can check into the hotel, drop our stuff off, get ready, whatever, which means I have to leave here at like noon. So, I don't know. God, dude, hurry the fuck up. Thank you. Seriously getting ticked off. All right.
Hello.
Hey.
Alrighty. Here is Steven.
Thank you.
Here is Chelsea.
Thank you. Doordash saying it's got my back. Yeah, you better. This wasn't my fault. All right, 5 minutes, 2.1 miles to our first drop. Lamont, what's up? How you doing? 33 likes to go to 500, guys. Come on, we can get there. We've been in the 400s now for like 3 hours. We hit 400 likes and just stalled. Okay, not cool with all the red lights. There we go. Damn you, dude! Just let me go.
Why you got so many screens, bro?
Huh?
You got so many screens, dog. You don't get pulled over?
No.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
You're distracting me over here.
I'm sorry. Don't mean to. Got too many screens. Oh, man. Please turn green so I don't have to tell this dude that I'm live streaming, because then he's gonna ask. All right, thank God. Corolla hauling all 120 horsepower. That's what I was gonna ask him. Like, yo, you want to race? He was driving stick though, so not that would make any difference. I mean, we were driving both old clapped Japanese cars. Bro, Doordashing at 2 a.m. I'm trying to get the bonus from Doordash. I gotta complete enough orders to get it. That's why we're working so late. Damn red lights, man. What the hell? There's no one there. I'm just, they're rage baiting me right now. There's nobody here. I'm the only one out here. You may as well just leave it green. It's more like 92 horsepower. Now this thing's got 120. Well, it had 120 from the factory. Some of those horses will have died. So, respect the hustle. Thank you. Tell them you're undercover. Oh yeah, for sure. Because they're gonna go undercover. We're gonna go undercover in a 28-year-old Corolla. This light turns red, I'm running it. I'm kidding. Dang, it's actually getting a little chilly out. Kind of surprised. I'm a far away from being from having made it, but I'm working on it. Thank you, though. Doubt they're at play at this hour, but all right. Oh, I've delivered here before. Yes, I have. Okay, do you have the drink? No, you don't have the drink, do you? No, you don't. You are just food and drink. I'll be right back. All right, 15-minute drive for our next drop. Wonder what would happen if I just said screw it and just decided to be ultimate or like extremely stubborn and just find a way to do more drop-offs tonight. What would honestly happen? Because I'm sure I could find a way to do 7 more orders tonight. I really do think that it is possible. Alright, I've just received word that we are leaving at 1 o'clock tomorrow. It's a little bit later than I thought, honestly. So, if I don't get all 50 done tonight, or on the flip side, maybe I do actually have room to stay up until 3, 4 a.m. and get those orders done tonight, and then just sleep till 11. If I don't have to leave till 1. again. Red light for no reason at all. Just go green. Oh. God damn. Actually made it back to I-5. We're only about a 10-minute drive away from the place, so we're actually not going to be that far from Wilsonville after all. Yep, 10 minutes, 9.2 miles. Would you look at that? I think I know where we're going. I think it's a mobile home park down here, if I remember correctly. Holy crap. Figure it out. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. I don't know why we're still glitching out. Hello? What is happening? Watching the stream back and it's like glitching the hell out. It's still glitching the hell out. What is wrong with you? You overheating? Yeah, you're overheating. Stop overheating. Copy that, that's good. I was just looking at my upload speed and it kept tanking and I just couldn't figure out why. I'm like, you know, why is it not doing what it should? There would be no obstructions out here. Not a single one that there should be anyway. Officially gotten over 100 new subscribers on tonight's stream. That is awesome. Thank you so much. We are 27 likes away from 500. We need 27 more likes. Further down. I thought it was that mobile home park right there, but we have another 4 miles to do actually. Yikes. .6 miles to go, guys. 1.6 to go. space age is really not that far from me. I mean, it's 10 miles, but it's also only about 10 minutes. Well, I guess 15 from my house, but so is the other space age that I normally go to. That one's almost 15 minutes from my house. So if I'm gonna make the drive, I may as well drive down here. If fuel's gonna be 31 cents per gallon cheaper. Glocks, thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate your support to the channel. To a house at least. That's nice. House we can deliver to faster than an apartment, so that is definitely quite nice. Oh man, love the house numbers. Like what? Back up. Is $21.90. Which brings brings us to 248.26. Distance back to a question mark, as is our trip earnings. Well, we still have a hot spot in Wilsonville, so. Okay, 13-minute drive. Minute drive. We are on a mission to get 7 more orders done. I'm only going to tap out if I get too tired. I know I said 2 a.m. was my limit, but that was also when I thought I was going to have to leave at like 11 or 12. But if I'm not leaving until 1, that means I can sleep until 10 at least, if not even closer to 11 if I have to. To go 7. Gotta try to do 7 more. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stay awake this long, but I'm pretty much, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm gonna give myself till 4 a.m. If I can't do it by 4, I will cut my losses, but I would really hope that in 2.5 hours I could get it done. Really, all we need is like 3 more Taco Bell doubles. And, you know, some of those doubles I can get done in 2 hours. Or 2 hours. 20 minutes, excuse me. because I just got an order request from Sonic, which I know is closed. They closed 25 minutes ago. So I'm going to go there. I'm going to show up. I'm going to take a picture showing that it's closed. I'm just going to get paid $5 for doing that. I'm going to see if that counts as an order completion. If it doesn't, oh well, you know, we got $5 for taking a picture. But I'm curious if this will count. Also curious why. Oh, I guess that car's there. Really long yellow light there. White, the long yellow light. If this counts as a completed order, I don't think it will, but if it does, that would really, really be helpful to me. But I think if anything, this is just going to waste a little bit of our time. at the very least, it'll be nice to get paid $5 just for driving back to the hotspot and taking a photo, but, you know, still. 20 likes to go, guys. Our likes have just stalled. We're getting a decent amount of new subscribers, but then like no likes. It's so funny. Unless my count is wrong. It's also possible that my count is wrong. Nope, it's not wrong. 20 likes to go, guys. Have I gone to the new In-N-Out in Hillsboro? No, I'm gonna wait for the hype to die down. That burger is not worth waiting 2 hours for. They're good burgers, but they're not that good. I've had better. Thank you, Polly. Appreciate you. Thank you, Drew. Appreciate you as well. The curb for United, getting a $5 for a tip was huge. Now I won't tip anything less for just about anything. Yeah, that's fair. How's my stream setup? It's pretty good. No, I'm just kidding. It's a several step process. An oversimplification is that I stream from my phone to a computer that runs the streaming software OBS. Within OBS, I custom designed all the overlays, and then that final product gets uploaded to YouTube. But there's a few more moving parts to it. Sonic is darker than dark right now. Ain't nobody home. Oh, it counts as an order unassigned. Damn. Yeah, it didn't count as a completed delivery. Shoot. And we got no hotspot down here. Well, guess it's time to go north. Desperate times call for desperate measures, am I right? Does bring us to 231 though. Oops, not 232, 231. It is possible we'd still get Taco Bell and stuff, and those type of orders down here, but no more hotspot. Methinks it's dead. That's what methinks. too close to give up. I'm gonna probably regret it later, but damn it, I have to get it done. I'm gonna be out here till freaking sunrise, aren't I? Ashley with the additional, or it might be an additional. Well, either way, Ashley with the $30 Venmo. Thank you so much, Ashley, with a 30 bomb there.
$6.20 over 6.7 miles. 17 minutes total.
Yes, I want that. Okay, we got it. Yes, thank God. All right, we have a double order. Both from 7-Eleven up into Wellington. .7 miles, paid $6.20, but you know the first 6 miles is just driving up there. So screw it. Screw it, let's do it. This will get us up to 45. And quickly too. Thank God. Ashley said, get grinding, you're doing great. Thank you so much, Ashley. I really appreciate that. Support means a lot, and it will definitely help. Thank you for sending the 6-7 gift. So we've got a double order from 7-Eleven right now. We need 7 more orders. This is going to take care of 2 of them right off the bat. After this, we'll only have 5 more. Should, as long as these things are ready for pickup, be done with these by 2 a.m. If not, maybe even a little bit sooner if we're lucky. Maybe like 1:55. 1:50 is probably a stretch. Trying to get 50 orders before sunrise or something. So I'm trying to get 50 orders. So Doordash is, at least in my area, or I know they offered it to me. I don't know about anybody else. They offered it to me where it was between Monday morning and tomorrow end of day. Like tomorrow at 11:59. So Wednesday, or I guess technically today now. So Wednesday at 11:59. Between Monday morning and Wednesday night, essentially. If I complete 50 orders, then I get a $100 bonus from them. Like on top of everything else I'm earning, I get an additional $100 from them. Now you might be thinking, well, why don't you just work tomorrow? I can't. I am going to Seattle for a concert tomorrow, so I literally can't work tomorrow. So if I'm going to get these orders done, I have to get them done tonight. So since working yesterday's shift and today's shift, we've completed 43 orders on Doordash specifically. We've done about 10 on Uber Eats, but on Doordash we're still lacking the 7. The order I just accepted is going to take care of 2 of those 7, and then we'll have 5 remaining. I'm going to do everything I can to get those 5. 6 more likes to go. We're going to get it. We're gonna get it. Thank you guys. should be able to do this. It honestly might take us until 3:34 in the morning, but I'm setting the limit as 4 a.m. Anything beyond that, I'm, you know, really screwing myself over for tomorrow, which I don't need to be doing, so. Like I said, at this point, it's about quantity, not quality. So, hopefully there's some orders bouncing around up here that are like, you know, $3 for 2 miles or something like that, you know, nobody else would take. And I'll be like, sure, I'll take it, because I'll get $100 on top of whatever. Because if we can get an additional 100 tonight on top of everything else, like, our credit card payment, like, could end up being, like, close to $200, which would be insane. I haven't gotten the text, though, that the orders are ready. And that's scaring me a bit. We'll see what happens. flimsy ass thing. Oh, stop falling over, you piece of shit. What a cluster, dude. I don't know if you guys saw that, but I dropped one of the drinks because he gave me the world's flimsiest freaking drink carrier. But it was not nearly as easy as I wanted it to be. Here we are. For which?
This one is for the first one.
The first one? Okay. All right. Most clustered freaking pickup I've ever done in my life. What spider had time to do that web in 10 seconds, bruh? Just walked through there with no problems. All right. Second delivery's half mile down. It is 2 a.m., bro. What am I doing with my life? This is gonna be the latest shift I ever worked. And it's gonna be on a freaking Tuesday night. This is what I get for not getting up and working earlier on. Now the hotspot's back down in Wilsonville and there's none up here. I'm gonna lose my mind. We need 5 more. That's all we need. Just need 5 more. It's only 2 a.m. That should be possible, at least I would think. Just trying to think of where to go for my best chances here. should head back down to the Ville of the Wilsons. But will I get 5 more orders down there? Don't think so. Maybe it'd be better to call it a night now and get up somewhat early-ish and go out and work the breakfast shift and try to get 5 orders done. I mean, I don't know. Do not know. What does Uber Eats say? Where does it say it's busy, if anywhere? Did just give me an order down in Wilsonville, so guess I'm gonna head down there, head towards home. I don't know, I thought we'd be set up here personally, but maybe once we hit 2, there's just, you know, nobody's awake, nobody's up, nothing left to be had. That's 45. I mean, if I can get to, like I said, my original plan of 46 or 47, if I can do 1 or 2 more, even just 1 more tonight. I mean, I guess I could have done that one down to Canby, but I don't want to do that, really. If I was really, really desperate, I'd go drive to Portland, because I know they'll have orders, but I had a fat chance I'm working Portland at night. No freaking thank you. The guy at 7-Eleven said he was going to be turning off the order thing because he was getting pissed off at it, so. 2 likes to go, guys. 2 likes to 500. Sonic hack would have been clutch, yeah. It would have been clutch. Thought it was quantity over quality. Well, quantity in terms of I wanted short orders. That was 1 order going 15 miles outside, or 15 minutes outside of my range. Was a whip and a loser. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Oh, you see 507? Okay. Oh, there it goes. Now I see 508. It updated. Thank you guys for 500 likes. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you everybody for being here. I know it's ridiculously late right now. Alright, we got an order from Taco Bell down here. Total 5.7 miles, but the first 3.5 is just getting down there. We're earning $5.20. Hopefully we can knock this one out quickly. Come on, Doordash, double me up. Double me up. What? Yep. This will get us to 46. I don't know, it's only 2:09. I said I'd give it till 4. Kind of ridiculous that I'd actually have to give it till 4, but maybe that's the case. Yes, double order! Double order! Let's go! Bumps us up to 5.9 miles. And it bumps our earnings up to 1220 plus. Yeah, Wilsonville. This will get us to 47. We'll need 3 more after that. Maybe we'll get them tonight. Maybe we'll have to get them tomorrow. From the Taco Bell. Both our pickups are from Taco Bell, which is nice. Forget that we also do have the 7-Eleven over here at our disposal. That is technically open 24 hours, I think. So we have 3 options. But Taco Bell is definitely the most popular one around here. This time of night, anyway.
Hi, are you checking in with your app to earn reward points today?
What can I get started for you?
I just have 2 Doordash orders.
What are the names?
One of them's ready, one of them's being made, I'm told. Pete, I did not know that. Yeah, I like Doordash's half pay thing for closed or messed up restaurants. For sure. Alright, computer's good for a while longer. Yo, what's up, Julie? Yeah, we're still grinding. I'm almost to where I want to be, though. After this double order, I need 3 more. I need 3 more, and then I can go to bed. REI, what's up? Nah, DJ, I'll be fine.
That is for Loki.
Okay.
This side. For
Yep.
the second one?
Thank you. All right, 4 minutes, 1.4 miles. Quick one. They're both right next to each other, so should have these both dropped off in about 5 to 7 minutes. Excuse me. We'll be getting paid at least $12.45 for these two as well. Do you know when you will live stream Weather Chase again? Potentially as early as this weekend. Planning on probably flying out this weekend, hopping with one of the others for a few chases. I don't know if I'll be streaming or not. I know I'll be with them though. So that'd probably be the next trip. As far as anything on the West Coast, you're probably looking at either wildfire coverage somewhere or monsoon stuff. Yeah, in about 5 minutes we'll have 3 orders to go. If we can get them. Or I may have to just get up a little bit earlier than tomorrow, go do 3 breakfast deliveries. Yeah, right now I'm kind of between Brandon and Connor. Probably Brandon, if he's willing to still have me. He's offered multiple times to have me hop in with him, and he even talked about hiring me for a couple of weeks to test out something new he wants to do with his stream. I think both of these orders are going to the same complex, which is nice. Who is this one? Oh, thank God, it's finally a first floor delivery. Thank God. All right, I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, we're just a little bit further down, like 800 feet down. So, about 0.2 miles, like I figured. Excuse me. Of course, it's not labeled. Somewhere right there, though. I can figure that much out at least. So that one paid $12.33. Oh, so it can be less than 25 cents more. 243.69. And we still have a hot spot. We still have a hot spot. That is a good sign. Because I about guarantee you there's no other drivers out here right now. Give me 2:30 on a Tuesday night. Who in their right mind would be out here working right now? Oops. Didn't realize that there was double exits. I should have figured though, honestly. Dude, we've gone through half a tank of gas today. Half a freaking tank of gas. There's a bigger hot spot up north again. Freaking A. There's two. There's the Taco Bell down here, and there's the Taco Bell up north. We're just gonna keep bouncing around between Tualatin and Wilsonville, aren't we? Oh God, fine. Fine. I'll take the McDonald's order. Got an order from McDonald's. Pays $6 for 2.6 miles. It crosses one more off our list. This will get us to 48. I'm getting this done tonight, damn it. I have to do it. I literally have to do it. Crazy how awake determination will keep you. You know what I mean? It is a McDonald's order though, so it's very, very unlikely to get doubled up. Very unlikely. Bill the cameraman. For a few weeks and busy. Poor season. He had talked about it before. This would just be more like a few days, just testing it out. I just, you know, in exchange for him driving me around and letting me crash at hotels with him, assuming he would let me do that. Maybe not. Maybe we'd be getting our own rooms. I don't know. I know if I went with Connor, we'd be just sharing rooms, but if I go with Brandon, he might make me get my own rooms. Rock and roll McDonald's. If we like you, we subscribe. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat. I appreciate that. So it's for your debt. Thank you very much. Homie was yawning. I feel him. I feel him. Clam, sorry I did not see your chat. I'm sure you're probably not even in here anymore, but do you ever run Walmart Spark? I like starting Spark 6 a.m. and switching to Uber DoorDash at lunch and running that all day. Good money for my area. That's good. I am not on Spark. I've applied. I have not been accepted. My area hardly has any Walmarts, so I don't think I'll be accepted anytime soon. I am in more of the Fred Meyer and Safeway / Albertsons part of the world. They're not big on Walmarts out here. I can think of 3 in like a 20-mile radius from me. Three subscribers away from 5,200 already. Guys, we just hit 5,000 yesterday. What's going on? I guess what's going on is we've been live for 10 hours. You've been up almost 24 hours. Why, Rachel? Go to bed. I know, Drew. I know. I'm just trying to hold on. I feel like I've roped you guys all into this journey. I can't quit when I'm that close, you know. Even if we got to drive back up to Tualatin one more time. Order's still being prepared. Prepared. Telling me her ready is order to go. Her order is ready to go and is ready for pickup, supposedly. Is that true? I guess we'll never know. Usually like 2 minutes after they send that out, they'll actually walk up with it. So go grab it. Nah. Go grab a $3 energy drink? Yeah, not a chance. Not this late. That's gonna screw me up big time. Ideally, I will be to the point where I'm about to fall asleep by the time I get home, so that when I do get home, I can just pass out. All right. 4 minutes, 1.1 miles to my drop off. Oh, just dropped down to 2 minutes, 1 mile. Another quick one, bing, bang, boom. The Vinster, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate your support to the channel. 2 more to go. Yes, after this, we need 2 more. Hopefully just in the form of a Taco Bell double, but who knows. Who knows? I set my limit at 4 a.m. It'll be 2:38 by the time I get this one done and dropped off, so that gives us an hour and 22 minutes to get 2 orders done. I sure hope we can do it. Of course you're on the 3rd floor. Of course you are. Back in a minute, guys. You still have a hotspot. It offered me an offer. Oh, stop giving me these. No, dude. I'm gonna regret doing that, aren't I? Okay, I'll do that one. I'll do that one. That way I can do this, and if I have to do one of these long ass ones, I'll do that. Finish out the night. So we got an order from 7-Eleven. It's not really a good one, but it's short. Something I can get done fairly quickly. There's several McDonald's orders floating around in the queue right now, all of which are going down to either Woodburn or Donald. I didn't want to take that yet because we needed, this is going to be number 49. So then if we get one of those long ones, we can do that. That can be our last one. That can be our 50. We can call it and we can go home. But I needed this one first. And it is very possible that we get doubled up now. We'll just have to see. But I went order 48. Now this is order 49. We'll need one more after this. Or maybe we get a double offer and that's it. But I think we're gonna get this done tonight. I think so. I hope so. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Best case scenario, we're done at like 3:10, 3:15. 2 minutes, 1.2 miles to 7-Eleven. Doordashing nowhere to order pancakes from. Nothing's open. Homeboy lost in the fog of war. I'm talking to you guys. 10,000 yard stare. Nah, man. I mean, I'm tired for sure, but I'm just narrating what I'm doing. Obviously, I wouldn't be talking out loud if I wasn't streaming. Hope that would be pretty evident. Okay. Person walking down the road. Scary shit. I already added the $6 from the last order on there. Now see that's updated. 5,200 subscribers. Wow. You guys are just killing it. Knocking it out of the freaking park. Thank you so much. Yeah, I would have the radio blasting right now. No doubt about that. Come on, Doordash. You can make this easy on me. You can just add one more. Give me one of those McDonald's orders back. Please. I'm like so scared that we're going to do this and it's just going to be completely dead. I'd say, I mean, if it goes like downhill like that, I'll be like, I'll tell you what, I'll literally take anything you give me. You've been streaming so long, I doubt that you don't talk even when the stream is off. Yeah, maybe. 5 minutes, 1.4 miles. We'll get this done before Taco Bell closes. 7-Eleven will still be open. McDonald's will still be open. We should be able to get one more order. Might not be a good one. It might take us all the way down to freaking Woodburn or something, but we should be able to get an order. That's the important part. All this to do 34 DoorDash orders in a day. I mean, I didn't really think it'd be that difficult, honestly, but it is. You feel like you're so busy all day, and then you're just like, oh, I only did 20 orders. So to like do any more than that, it's like you have to like really focus and be like, all right, gotta be methodical about this. Shout out to DoorDash though, honestly, for giving us triples earlier in the day. That's the only reason this is even possible right now. If it would have done what it did to us on Monday, like we wouldn't have been even close. So DoorDash has taken care of us today. Feel my eyes, they're like, we want to be done. We've been open now for 18 hours almost, and we want to be done. I hear you, eyes, but I need one more order out of you after this. 0.3 miles to this drop off, and then we just need to do one more. Hopefully it's a local run. Hell, give me $3 for 2 miles. Don't care. Just I want that $100. Be right back, guys. Uh-oh. Oh, you son of a biscuit. Of course, now there is no hotspot. Okay, so that brought our in-app earnings up to 94. $253.94. We need one more order. Just one more. That's all we need. Just one more. Hotspot in Wilsonville's gone. Hotspot in Tualatin's gone. The only two hotspots right now are all the way up in Tigard. Get out of here. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take it because I don't know for sure that I'd get anything else down here. So we're going to Tualatin for the last one. I don't love that, but you know, do what we got to do, I guess. So this one's gonna pay $9.45. Go 8.7. It's just $1 per miler. Just since it gave me something, I'm gonna take it. But this will be 50 out of 50, and we will get our $100 bonus. So that this will be the last order of the night. Whew. You guys can't hear me, damn it. Wow, connection's cooked. Connection is cooked. Big time. Wow. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. What I was going to say was, what's interesting is, or what's funny rather, is that we are going to end up, between everything, between the direct donations and our in-app earnings, including the $100 bonus that we're about to get, if my math is correct, we will end up 61 cents away from $500. Even. We'll be 61 cents away. Which means our payment will be just shy of $200. That'd be the first time any of our payments ever had reached a $200 range. But we're going to be just a few cents away because of that 61 cent discrepancy. Pretty funny how things work out. Rules are rules. In one night, yes, in one night. Alex, I really appreciate the support. Can we all Venmo a penny to put you over the top? Sure. It's in 11 hours, not 6. The timer broke halfway through and reset, or rather the computer crashed and everything reset. What payments? Doordash, not Doordash, debt payments. $500 in a day. I mean, granted, that is including 136 in donations, but that's still 364 in one day. For a Tuesday, that's really good. With the 20, I think pound. I think those are pounds. Pounds or euros. Either way, the 20 something super chat. I really appreciate that. You know, typically I don't contribute super chats or anything YouTube related to that donation counter, but if that's what that was meant for, I can front the $20 for now, if you prefer that I do that. Now, the reason that I don't include YouTube stuff is because the donations that I have included on the screen is based on PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App, all those added together. The reason being, I can access those immediately, and I can add that to our total per day, and I can use those funds along with everything that we're earning out here on the delivery apps to make payments in real time. Like, I'm going to be making a credit card payment tomorrow. The problem with, not the problem, the difference with Super Chats is that anything that I receive on that end, I don't actually get access to those funds until the end of July, and YouTube does take a cut out of them, so the amount shown on screen is not actually what I will get. So it's hard for me to include that in the total donation tab, but if you want, for the sake of this time, Alex, if you prefer that I do that, I can just pretty much front $20 myself. Sorry, I meant today, not tomorrow. An empty bottle of water has been reported as a hazard. I'm going to let them know that it's still there. Here in UK. Gotcha. Well, I'll just wait to see any other chats from Alex to see what he wants me to do. Damn, that truck's coming up quick, son. have ads playing here yet? Yes, we do have ad revenue turned on. Order is ready for pickup at McDonald's. That's nice. Never actually picked up at this McDonald's after lobby close, since they started doing the delivery window. So we'll see how that goes. Got one yet. Interesting. Yeah, I have them set to go a couple times an hour. I think it's about 3 times an hour. That's how often they're scheduled to pop up. Or that's estimated. There's just certain like levels of activity I can pretty much set, and it gives me time estimates. I think my brain knows that this is the last one because it's starting to shut down a little bit. Oof. Let me see. Alright, yep, they got the same thing going on here. Same old stuff. Oh, I got to make it so that it's watchable. Cali Field. Okay. Got the order. It's to a house, thank goodness. So that'll be helpful at least. 6 minutes, 2.3 miles. And then we are done. Finished. Finito. No more. I was done about 45 minutes before my cutoff time, which is nice. I was worried we were going to be going pretty much right up to 4 a.m. At this point, I think the absolute earliest that I get to bed will be 4, because I would like to eat some food, which means I have to make some food, because I refuse to order fast food, even though that would be so much easier just to grab some McDonald's. But I can't do it. I gotta stop. I gotta stop justifying it, saying that it's a more convenient option, or, you know, it's late, or, you know, I deserve this. Like, I don't deserve to feel like garbage when I wake up tomorrow, because I always do every time I pig out on fast food after working one of these shifts. I order a bunch of food and I eat it, and then, you know, feel fine immediately, and then I wake up the next morning and I'm just like, ugh, why did I do this to myself? And it like ruins my entire morning. I don't know why I do it, so I need to just quit it. It's not that hard, just need to lock in. I guess I should have written down that this was a $109.45 order, because technically we're going to get the $100 payout. CarPlay isn't working, so I can't have chat right now. 1 second, guys. There it is. Using the windows to my advantage right now, keeping me awake. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Why am I delivering food from McDonald's? I had to get 50 orders completed within the last 2 days in order to get an extra $100 from Doordash. This was order number 50. 34 of those 50 were done today. We did 34 orders, including Uber Eats. I think we did about 40 orders today, so we got after it. Sounds good, Ghosty. My dad does smoothies. He's gotten really good at making them. I'm not really a fan of like the text, like smoothies, yogurt. I don't know what it is about the texture, but I just don't like eating or like drinking like goop, basically. I don't know. I just, as gross as that is a way to describe it, it's just like that's just what it feels like. I'm just like, I don't like that I'm consuming anything in that form. It's not like solid enough for me. I'm like, either just be a drink, like be watery, or like water consistency, like that liquidy, or be solid food. Don't be like a mix, like, you know, like sauce, like for like dipping things in is one thing, but just like, I don't know, like I wouldn't like put a straw in like a bottle of ranch and like start drinking it, like, you know, this is same way I look at smoothies. I don't know why. It's just the way my brain works. That's a pretty cheap bonus compared to the Uber Eats Quest. Oh, I know. This is the first time I've ever seen DoorDash do this. I just wanted to... the DoorDash one was the only one I had a realistic chance of completing. And I just figured it'd be fun to kind of challenge ourselves to see if we could do it. But I'll definitely... when I'm a little bit more consistent with this, starting next month, we will probably try out one of the quests and just only do Uber Eats for a few days. It's very busy right now. Keep dashing to earn more. No. No, I am done after this, DoorDash. Be back in a minute. There it is. I know it's backwards, but you guys get the gist. We did it. We freaking did it. So that paid $9.45 plus the bonus, $109.45 going to the in-app total. Hold on, let me not do this in front of this customer's house. Go back down to the end of the street and do this. $363.39 total there. I'd be a lot more hype if I wasn't as tired as I was, guys. I'm sorry, but I am very excited that we got this done. I can't believe that we did, honestly, but I'm very happy that we did. So let's see, in-app earnings, $363.39 plus $151.89, $515.28. Hours worked. Let's go with that. And there we go. Let's see if this works. And there you have it. The highest total ever achieved in the history of us doing this series in a day. In one day. I want to make sure. Okay, there we go. $515.28. That total was at zero 10.5 hours ago. Hours worked, 10.5 hours. One of the, I think the second longest shift we've ever done since starting this series. And as of yesterday's payment, 34.6% of that debt has been paid off. Again, our total goal is $10,987, so we've already paid off 34.6% of that. We're going to go up another 2%, an entire 2%. We're going to go up, so we're going to go up to 36.6%. Again, our rule is we take 40% of our total earnings and we make a credit card payment in that amount. So we'll be taking 40% of $515.28, meaning this will be the first time that we will ever have a credit card payment over $200 from one sitting. Would not have been possible without your guys' support. Thank you all so much for any donations you guys sent in. Y'all don't ever have to do that, but the fact that you do just means the world to me. Thank you so much. Thank you, new subscribers. Thank you, everybody who hit that like button. Thank you, existing members. Thank you, new members. Mods, you guys did a fantastic job, as always. Really appreciate everybody's support on the last couple streams. Thank you guys for joining me for an absolute marathon stream here today. I certainly did not intend on being out until 3:30 in the morning, but here we are. I won't be live tomorrow. Again, I'll be out of town. Thursday, I will not be live. But beyond that, it becomes a probably not, but maybe for this weekend. If I'm not live, that's because I am out of the state. I'll be back out joining one of the others out chasing for a few days, storm chasing for a few days, hopping in with one of my buddies. If that does not happen, I will be here and we will work at least 1 or 2 of the days this weekend. Probably not every day, but maybe Friday, Saturday, maybe Saturday, Sunday, maybe Friday, Sunday. Who knows? But that is when you could expect to see me next. If you don't see me this weekend, that means I'm out of town. And if I'm out of town, the next time you can expect to see me on this channel will be the beginning of July. I think July 1st, July 2nd, maybe even as late as July 3rd. But probably by the 2nd, I would imagine. Either way, I will put out a community post if I need to. Again, I'm sure one of the mods will put a link down to my storm chasing channel. Feel free to check out that one. If you don't find me here, you'll at least find something over on that channel before the end of the month, just so you guys can kind of keep track of wherever I'm at. I'm usually pretty active on one channel or the other, considering they're both my 2 main part-time jobs right now. Bring earplugs for the concert just in case. Yeah, we already have some. We're set. Thank you, though. Or not thank you, though. Thank you for the suggestion. I appreciate it. Hope you guys have a great night. I don't have anything to redirect you guys to right now, so if you have not yet, smash that subscribe button, hit that notification bell, leave a like on your way out if you enjoyed and you did not hit that like button already. And I really hope to see all you guys back again for more of these streams. We've still got a lot to go. July, I'm really planning on hitting it hard, being consistent with this again. I know June, I've kind of been all over the place, but July, unless the weather decides to go crazy on the West Coast, I'm planning on locking TF in on this and get a good portion of this debt taken care of. So, thank you all. I appreciate everybody. Hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you for helping me break records on this channel once again, and I will see you next time. Have a good night or day, everybody.